pizza I had earlier fighting back a little bit. Anyway, let's play some Captain of Industry tonight. Haven't played this one in a minute. Just right off the gate, just throwing radials at me. Freaking ridiculous. There's one thing I wanted to check real fast. Oh, it actually does. How about that? Okay. Well, that's neat. Anyway. Let's play some Captain of Industry. Been working on a new island. This is very quiet. Working on a new island. Felt like playing over my time off that I've had here. Hang on. Sparkling water. Crispy. Yeah, started up a new island. Because I felt like it. And basically I got to the same basic starting point that I always get to. Very simple setup here. We have try to have all of my farm stuff automated the best I can without any vehicle intervention. So that's why we have all the farmland close to the actual settlement here. Got room for 4 more at the moment. I'm probably going to have to dig into this side of this mountain to actually get more. But that shouldn't be that big of a deal, should it? We're also trying to expand out that way the best we can. I say this one's really a necessity, or trains are a necessity on this one, and I kind of hope so, because I'd never actually used trains in this game. Got to certain points and just never did. Hey, Tumbles. Started up a new island, like I was saying. So, and yeah, apologies for having the starting soon screen up for so dang long. I forgot that it was trash night tonight, because they moved it because of New Year's Day. So, yep, Dragon Tail. I have not done Dragon Tail yet, so I wanted to give it a go. And we just have a very, very basic starting setup over here, you know. Yeah, it seems like it'll be fun. Seems like it'll be a fun challenge. A little worried about how little coal you have. Are you having a stroke? Okay, sure, blame it on the cat. Yes, gives a good excuse for trains, and that's all I want to try to figure out how to do in this one, because like I said, I'd never done trains before in this one, so we'll get that figured out. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. The cat's in the way of the keyboard. Gotcha. Right. Anyway, let's get our ship going a few more places. I still gotta find soybeans. And I believe I just unlocked the slightly larger docks, so I'm gonna put a little bit more fuel refining shenanigans right there. Let's get the water going. That'll work. Water recovery. Get that going. Let's see. Cargo docks. No, wait. Depot 4. Yeah, we'll do a size 4 depot. I'm gonna be... Let's tuck this in here. There we go. That can go right there. And then I'll do... I should have room to do basic refinery here. Basic, twice the size of this. So, So we can actually get a... Yeah, maybe get this up and running. Oh, right, I already did have that up and running. I need to actually get a... Well, one of the free ships. Get one of those going. Let's see here. Let me do a... what do I want? This doesn't have to be a masterpiece. It just has to get something done. Huh. Interesting. Guess maybe I haven't been paying too much attention, but I realize there's DLC for this already. Let's see. What am I trying to do here? Come on, brain. Oh, vehicles. There we go. Do I want the big one? I think the big one might be a little better. Yeah, I'll just do the big one. So then I can send everything down the center of it. And then build on the other side, probably... Gosh, I don't have much room at all, do I? Oof. Alright, well... Should I bother with pipes 2 or pipes 1? If I'm only gonna do, like, double that... I'm starting to think I don't have enough room over here. It's like the moment I put that down, it's just like, wow, I don't have any room at all. We can make this work. Yeah, we can make this work. I can get this figured out. Alright, distillation. Let's just start at step 1, you know? We can always bump and scooch things around. So I want at least 2 of these. And we want at least 2 of these. There we go. Okay. There's our start. That's our starting point. So, cracking unit, sour water stripper, takes in 36. These produce 36. Okay. Yes, the oil build. We're on the oil build. You know, come to think of it. Right. That's not available. 5 hours designing one. Damn, okay. First serious one. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Ooh, ships in battle. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, cracking... No. Sour water stripper. That's what we want. Let's see, I would like the fresh water pointing in that direction. Let's see here. I would want to get the steam sorted out first, so... Let's do... Okay, first off, so I'm not driving myself bananas looking at this. Hang on. There we go. That's a little better. Let's go fluid pipe. I don't really ever feel like overdoing pipes if I don't have to. Okay, steam goes that way. Okay, should be fine there. And I actually think I may actually build that captain's office real fast. Just to outright the trains that I still have never done yet, and I still need to figure out how to do. Right, there it is. Captain's office. Where can I tuck you for now? You know what? That seems fine. Just build that. Mainly because I want to take a look at what blueprints I have, because I swear I've done this before. Okay, we're not going to worry about edicts. You know, you think I would actually have named some of these. I'm going to guess it's the small refinery. Just a hunch. Ooh, that can fit. Not really. Wait, what the hell was I thinking with this? Ew, I don't want to use this. Hang on. What was I thinking? What the hell was I thinking with this? It's mainly down to the fact that, like, my frickin' distillation setup is split. Why is it split? Why did I do this? No. We're not gonna use... I mean, it looks like it would all work. Oh, early game refinery. Here we go. This is early game? Brother. Okay. Well, let's try to sort this out here. That's all the steam and whatnot. Goes into... Okay, 2 of those with a sour water stripper. Okay, puts in the backup generator. That's fine. Oxygen. A thing of rubber. Do I have chemical plants unlocked yet? Yeah, this one doesn't look half bad, but where the hell am I going to fit it in here? I mean, honestly, I could probably... Yeah, I could fit this here. Barely, but I could. Let's flip it around that way. I could... Right, the only problem ends up being is that... Oh, right. That's doing all of the... this is also getting me fertilizer done, too, isn't it? Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, this is doing fertilizer as well. That's what it's doing. Okay. So the only problem is, though, is I'd have to run a pipe for the fertilizer all the way the hell out here. Or I could just have it delivered by truck. Or you know what? This would technically all... no, because I would want to have it down further down here. If I get rid of the existing plant... I do kind of limit... Well, I could keep expanding this direction. But the problem is I'd have to get rid of the existing plant first to do that. Which is iffy. But again, this thing would totally work. Maybe flipped in the other direction would work better. Because then I could run the fertilizer lines a little bit easier, maybe. Would I really need to? Could run the fertilizer line to... Just run it next to the water line. That could also work. It's not like I really need the fertilizer that badly. However, it would be nice to not have to... Would be rather nice to not have to deliver it by truck. Excuse me. But if I put it right here... Yeah, I think actually right here would work. If I put it over here, I gotta get rid of all this stuff, and I gotta move my captain's office immediately. But that's fine. Let's get rid of all these trees. I could fit it over here. I could fit it over here. That's fine. It's totally fine. Let's get rid of that for now. Okay, it did actually make all of those. Very nice. I want to start upgrading the excavators here. That would be real awesome. I wish there was like a better way of doing this. Wait, there has to be. Some assignments. We'll just go around upgrading them as we see them. How about that? There we go. Did I get you two? No, I did not. Okay. That one as well. Oh boy, it's gonna be a minute. And I should probably also trade for some glass. There we go. Oh, I really don't have a lot of that. What the heck? Why are we so short on things here? Oh. Coal is a bit of a culprit right now. Oh, right, you're... Well, that'd be kind of handy right now, wouldn't it? Oh, that's also a reason why. My ship needed to be repaired. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do have a feeling I'll probably end up having to move this thing, though. This setup. Yeah, this isn't the most fast or efficient setup, but it works, I guess. Oh, wait, I just realized I could be doing research. Let's see. Wow, not a lot, though. Conveyors. Might as well just queue up a bunch of this stuff. There we go. I gotta get that running. Let's see, is that finally empty? Good. Oh wait, no, you're halfway full. Never mind. Fully empty out, please. Because I want to put glass making right here. Let's kind of maybe get that planned out. Nice big open area right here. We can plan out some glass making. Just the early game stuff for all this. I'm not going crazy with it. So. Where the hell do they hide glass making? Oh, I need salt. Okay. Oh, evaporation ponds. How about that? I forgot I needed salt for that shit. Where? There you are. Okay. Let's make an evaporation pond. Let's make it heated. Because we're baller like that. Let's see, can we... Let's try to get this tucked in the right place. And we'll just put that one there. And you will take in brine. And what I can do... Leave that one right there. Okay, that should do it. No, not wrong thing. Fluid. Wait, how much brine would this be producing? Oh, wait. No, never mind. Wait, takes in seed water. Hold on, what do you... Oh, wait, you produce brine. Okay, never mind. We're going to take brine and produce salt that way. There we go. Because you could potentially take 96. Let's use the big pipe, and we will have you as a priority out. There we go. Okay, that'll make salt. What's wrong with you? Invalid placement. Well, okay. You don't have any coal, and that's concerning. Oh, right, because it's... Yeah, okay, fair enough, whatever. There we go. Okay. Yeah, none of my water was working. That's gonna take ages for that all to get done. That's okay, though. Not expecting that to go very fast. I do have a route available to me if I need to go get that coal that's way the hell over there, so I'm really concerned by that. However, I am a little concerned by how much coal I'm actually producing. That's not a lot. Actually, here, let's do something real fast. Let's do these first. Let's do those first. Oh, good, these trees are almost gone. That's nice. Get rid of the debris. Yeah, this is why I have this big warehouse set up for removing trees. Because if you don't have something like this set up, at least early game, it's quite difficult to get rid of the trees to clear out enough space, because it just takes ages for them to actually get used up. I'll just fast forward a bit. I don't want to sit here and waste too much time waiting for this shit. Yeah, because right now my basic construction materials are completely empty, and I kind of need those. Kinda need those. In order to get them back up and running, I need more coal. So, in order to get more coal, I need more excavators. Or at least bigger excavators, upgraded excavators, so they can work faster. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Still just comically plowing through the side of this mountain here. Yeah, I could probably run those oil pipes along here, along this line, because that seems to be okay. Keeps my limestone deposit available. Oh. Dink donk. That happened. And I probably could replace the water here with acid to make more copper plates, and then I could use these two rain catchers to supplement this one, and then I could remove all of this over here, so then I could fit my glass right in there. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. But yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna get that glass sorted out. Here we go. Alright, so regular old blast furnace. Alright, we need the glass mix. Okay, 30 glass mix. Yeah, okay. Glass maker takes 24. This will make 24. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1. Fair enough. I don't know how crazy I need to go with it, though. So I imagine this isn't going to be making a hell of a lot of... 24, 48, 72. Yeah, so it's not going to be producing 12. It's going to be producing 9. So let's think about that. It's going to be producing roughly 9. So let's base it off of that. So we could do sand, limestone, salt, acid to make the glass mix. Uses less sand. But we still should be able to supply 6 per minute. Okay. Should be able to. 6 per minute. So then I could run 2 blast furnaces for this. Gotcha. Let's do very standard setup here. That shouldn't be... Oh, wait. Whoops. Got that backwards. In case we ever have recycled glass. Do that first. Here we go. Okay. $18, $24, so doing the small pipe should be totally fine. Here we go. How do I want to do... Actually, no. Let's think about this in a slightly different way. Do that still off in the corner, though. Okay. Coal is going to be coal, regardless of whatever I do with this. So. That's gonna be cool. Something like that. Doesn't have to be streaming in here at super hyper speeds. So the okay, can have that there. Take our loose storage. This is going to be our glass mix. Now, how do I want to do this? If that's our glass mix, I could also do something like that. Or actually, no, let's have this as broken glass. You will be the glass mix. Okay. And we'll do... We'll prioritize the broken glass. Okay. Off to the side here, I want to do these, like over here, off to the side, I will do the mixing of the, I'll do the glass mix, and then I'll run the line for it down, up, and over to here. Or actually, would I even need this here, maybe? No, let's move this, Still gonna have that there. That's fine. It's fine where that's at. Let's deal with the slag real quick. Yeah, we'll do that. Wrong order of operations. Okay, there we go. That's slag. You are... the hell is it? Slag. No. Don't want you there. Empty it out if it gets above that. Okay. Wait a minute. This produces broken glass too, doesn't it? Yeah, this produces broken glass as well. Okay. I forgot about that whenever they changed that. That this also produces broken glass because it's not, like, the most efficient thing. Okay, so this does 24. This takes in 24. Okay. So it's only one line out that I gotta worry about. Fair enough. Do something like that. U-shaped connector. And let's do a lift. There we go. We'll just snake this sucker. I suppose I could do it that way. I really didn't want to, though. Hang on. Turn off the magnet. This is more the way I wanted to do it. No, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Game. Yeah, that'll work. And then... there we go. Broken glass can go back there. Now I gotta do the glass mix stuff. Probably also don't need to have that sped up so much. Oh, my oil pumps finally ran out. Good, I can move these things. Yay, I can move that. Alright. Would be nice if this would actually start producing a little faster. That's handy though. Those are... okay, that's starting to fill up better. You know, maybe I actually assign it a bigger truck. Alright, anyway, back to this. Back to this. Yeah, that should fit in there just fine. Alright, we need our molten. Line there. Line there. Okay. Oh, let's also do a... whenever I get it tucked over there, I'll figure out where the storage is going to go. Come to think of it. But I need to get the glass mix going here. Okay. Need a mixer. And the output will go... yeah, output will go over there. We will set the... if we can get acid, and if we don't get acid, we'll do both of those. How about that? Loose. This is only ever going to produce 60, so one of these conveyor ones should be enough. Which one was it? F? Yeah, it was F. Alright, there we go. That should be fine there. I don't think I need or want a crazy amount of storage, but... acid... what do they say? Sand, limestone, salt. So... sand, limestone, salt. Sand, limestone, salt. Ooh, no. Silly person. That way won't work. That way will. Okay. So that should work regardless of whether or not we have acid. I'd rather not go through a crazy amount of sand, but still. Is it the most space efficient? No. But it'll work. It'll absolutely work. But now I can kind of... well, I can get rid of this at least. Here, I'll give that because that's a frequently traveled path. More of those I can get built, the better. Plus, if I can empty that out. Here, do that first. Actually, export. High priority export. Same with you. High priority export. Because I would like to empty out as much of this as I can. Here, just for getting fluids out faster. Oh, right, I can't even deliver that, can I? Yeah, well. Here. Let's start getting rid of a few of these. Because like I said, this is gonna go away. And I could use the construction materials, so... see if we can get that drained out. That seems to be working. Draining it anyway. And this is up and running again, so that's nice. Okay, let's maybe get these two upgraded now. There we are. Shame that I can't really use this one. Hang on. Let's do something real fast just so it's... Huh. I can't even... get that one dealt with. Can't even get it built. Hell. Mainly because I have this splitter set up to always prioritize these because it eventually leads to maintenance. And we absolutely do not want to be dealing with a maintenance death spiral. That's for damn sure. So that would be terrible. Full output. What do you have full output of? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. You know what I wonder? Yeah, what if I upgrade all these? Because then that fills up faster. Okay. Alright, well that's working a little nicer, I suppose. Can I actually... Nope. It just went... Did it actually really use all those already? Ugh. All that extra cargo stuck in there. Fun times. Well, here. How about this? No, I didn't want it. Didn't hit right click enough. Fine, we'll just use this one. There we go. And take you. Do this real fast. Okay. We'll just get rid of that line.
Backup has made it in time for the drivers' meeting.
Raku. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. I am DatBlue, variety streamer, and tonight we're doing some Captain of Industry because I kind of felt like it. It's a definition of what I pick for streams. And how was your stream? Hopefully things went well with you. And Happy New Year, by the way. Okay. Get that out of here. We're just trying to clear out this little area over here so I can put in a glass plant to get stuff built over here. Oh, it is... Yes. So Captain of Industry is basically a factory building sim that tries to mimic, like, very realistic... tries to mimic very realistic industrial processes. So, just for an example, I can take you through, like, like, for instance, copper here. I mine copper ore, I mine coal, okay? And I send coal and copper ore into blast furnaces. Blast furnaces then will produce molten copper, slag, and exhaust. The exhaust I have to vent to atmosphere at the moment because I don't have any way of scrubbing the exhaust and making use of the exhaust gases. The slag then gets dumped into a storage container here for then to be sort of essentially dumped into the ocean as new land. And the molten copper goes down these channels to go into a metal caster, which basically takes molten copper and turns it into impure copper. I then have to send it to a copper electrolysis machine, which combines impure copper plus water to make actual pure copper. Then I have my iron and steel foundry here, where very similar starting process of iron ore, coal means exhaust gas, slag, as well as molten iron, except for this one I have some of it going into metal casters to just make me pure iron, and some of the molten iron to goes down into these oxygen furnaces, which I have to have an air separator basically give me oxygen and nitrogen. The nitrogen I just vent to atmosphere. The oxygen I then send into the oxygen furnaces to make molten steel. Those go into cooled casters, which combining molten steel plus water produces actual steel. And I then send, you know, those various products down these conveyor belts into the back of these assembly machines to, like, for instance, this is going to make me mechanical parts here. This is going to make electrical components here. I'm then sending them into the back of these maintenance depots, which generate maintenance to make sure that all my machines and trucks run and whatnot. I'll then send more of those materials down to make construction parts of various types. And this down here is also making me doing research for upgrades and whatnot. So over here we have basically a fully automated farming system because I have to keep my population healthy and happy. So I have to grow them food. And we're in the, like I said, in the process of doing a glass making plant, because I will need glass to actually produce heavy machinery. Because right now I can only import it, and that's not going to be very efficient in the long run. So we are trying to move it down over here, basically. Which I've already sort of sorted out the design of how it was going to look and all that, so that's what we got going on here. And yeah, very similar for it. It's sort of similar to the other ones, but basically I'll give you a rundown here. So the glass making starts in the blast furnace as before. It takes in coal. It also takes in broken glass as well as a glass mix. The glass mix is comprised of salt, limestone, and sand. And if I also include acid, it makes more efficient use of the sand. Sand and limestone, so I use less of it to produce the same amount of glass mix. The glass mix then goes down this conveyor. It goes into this balancer here, where I have it priority set to. I prioritize the broken glass because I would rather this be recycling glass rather than making new glass mix. So anyway, either the glass mix or the broken glass goes in the blast furnace to produce molten glass, slag, and exhaust gases, which then go into these glass makers down here, which will produce glass as well as broken glass because it's not fully efficient. So it'll also generate broken glass, which I will then send back to basically refine it again. Is there a hostile factor in the game? Vaguely. There is vaguely a hostile factor in the game. There are... So I should show you the map or whatever. There's a whole map, right? This is all like randomly generated, randomly seeded, and whatnot. But, there are basically, best way to describe it are pirate ships, essentially, behind some of these question marks. I'll probably find one here at the moment, but, oh, right, I forgot to deliver the dang cargo. Oh, well. I'll have to remember that next time. But sometimes you'll end up getting in battle. And basically the whole idea behind that is it's a way of locking exploration behind having to research stuff, because there's a whole thing up here where you have to upgrade your ship, like, you know, ship bridge, ship engine, ship weapons, etc., etc. Like better armor, you know, better engines, better weapons, etc., etc. So, but yeah, that is one of the things that is sort of keeping you at bay. Oh, it came back. Oh, because it delivered those. Alright, good. Because I do have a little ship cargo depot here, so I need a new cargo ship. At the moment, I am... Oh, goodness, that's all. I might have to make a few more of those. At the moment, I am trying to get this place cleared out so I can build a better oil refinery based on imported oil that I get from an oil rig offshore. So, kind of what we're aiming for there. Okay, is this, you're not gonna... You know, we'll just quick remove it. I don't feel like waiting for it. And, we're just gonna get rid of this water tank. It's weird that it's not, This right here has been giving me fits. Oh, shoot, that would be why. That would be why. Because the mining designation that I had set for my coal has ran out of coal to mine. check out where that's at. Okay, so we can expand that to, like, there. And just for funsies, let's also do there. Okay. Okay. Good. Here, how about you guys, at least one of you prioritize coal. Thank you. Yeah, that's a big problem. Running out of coal. Now, we can dig down and deeper and whatnot, but I'd rather get all the stuff that I can get off on the get from the surface first. But yeah, these fill up these little trucks. The trucks drive it over to an ore sorting plant, which basically filters out the coal from the rock and dirt. That's what this is doing over here. As you can see, the ground has somewhat realistic physics in that if you just take something from the bottom of a cliff, the top of it falls down on top of other things, so. All right. Yeah, because this is not looking so great. Let's also maybe tell that to grab a bit more iron ore. I have plenty sitting over there, so really ought to grab more of it. Thinking maybe switch around what trucks are assigned to these. Use the bigger ones. Use the bigger ones that I have. Help clear those out a little bit faster. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of coals getting in here right now, mainly because it ran, well, I was asleep at a wheel there. Didn't quite get everything sorted out the way I would like. Gotcha. Well, hey, thanks again for that raid. Really appreciate it. Alright, is that... Man. Do I add more to these? Maybe two of each? I don't know. Maybe I add two. Just for now. I'll come back to it and... Let's make up that deficit a little bit, because I don't want to be using all of them just for these. But basically what these are doing is it's kind of a long trip, actually, but it's trying to fill in this coastline, essentially. It's one of these things I just kind of got to keep an eye on this to see what it's doing. Yeah, it is snagging a lot of topsoil. Not a lot of coal. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna take ages for this thing to, waiting for materials removal. Yeah, well... remove them faster, please. Alright, I can just do this. There we go. I don't know where... Is it just gonna put it in the settlement, or put it in here, or where the hell? I have no idea where it's gonna dump all of that. Okay, I'll send this thing off someplace else. Right, I was gonna have it explore there. Okay. Alright, that's finally gone. I can finally put this over there. I'm not going to be crazy with how I do this, so... I don't... I'm feeling this is going to be very temporary. Everything that I have over here. That just seems like... Because it's going to be all the way the hell out over here. If I do that. Let's do it. It'll be better if I do. So this should be 4, 5, 6. There we go. Right there. Take you. Run that down there. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh yeah, hey, speaking of battle. There's one. Let's actually get that built. And of course we won. Okay, so for our glass, well, fortunately we do have this like right here, so that's handy. And I can put a small bridge down. Yeah, barely. But put that down there. Oh, excuse me. Get some more pavement down. 'Cause that does help with maintenance. Trucks driving on pavement and whatnot. So, yeah, I can sneak that through there, get it down over here. And that'll help me with... Well, I gotta get some of this stuff researched. I guess that's next. Dang, okay. It will help with this research lab equipment. Because I need the paper. Oh god, that's right, I need to make paper. Shit. Big old stretch. Oh, I need paper and glass. That'll... I could probably... What I could probably end up doing is send the glass... Actually, no, I would remove this. And then I would have this... Basically the the white lab equipment feed into yellow lab equipment right next to it. That could work. Oh, right. I'm still gonna have to no, you know what? Forget that. We have this. Oh, look at that. It's already making glass mix. How about that? Huh. That's not really needed. Again, it's down to the coal being silly. You know what, you two, also prioritize coal. I need more of it. And you're not helping with that. There we go. That might start getting me more. Okay, it's starting. It's getting there. We're getting a little further along. There we go. Look at all that. Now, if you guys would actually... Let's maybe do that. Tell them to put a little bit more coal in there. Yeah, that one 1000% has to be the highest priority import of coal, because this right here is the only thing keeping my entire place running. Well, I suppose there's the generators here, but those ones sort of suck. I'd rather have the better ones, the nicer ones. That's what we like to see, a bit more coal there. This is running more consistently, so that's nice. You know, with that extra steel, how can I do this? Without making this too much of a mess. Let's actually take advantage of that steel that we have. That's kind of just sitting there not doing anything for us. Since we have it. I think whenever I was thinking about this previously, I was overthinking it way too much. That's gonna hurt for a little bit, but let's actually no, let's prioritize everything going in that direction. I have some buffer. I'm gonna have to watch that like a hawk. Okay, that's gonna go in like so. And we'll do something like that. I'm gonna prioritize in the steel. And this one will go just right. Because we're going to take advantage of the fact that mechanical parts that's real annoying. We're going to take advantage of the fact that mechanical parts have an additional recipe where what the fuck? Oh, because you have to be assembly 3s. Okay, let's just do that. 15. Let's quick deliver those two real fast. I may get rid of those. Okay, so that's going to take in 30. That's going to total of 60. That's going to be a lot. Yeah, see, that won't fly because I won't have enough for it. So I don't need those two anymore. Those no longer need to exist. However, I will set an addition. Yeah, we'll do that right there, just like that. So it'll have an option of both of them, but it's going to prioritize picking steel over iron, but can still use iron. Bruh. I guess that is the second tier ones. Okay. Alright, let's take flat conveyor. Oh, whoops. Just like so. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop, stop, I just fucked up big time. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Ah, no wonder I never did that. Okay, I fucked that up. Fortunately, I think I caught most of it before it got any further than... Yeah, okay, I caught it. I caught it. Chatters, can you spot the mistake? I hope you can. Alright, let's get rid of you. Even that one got messed up, I think. Alright. Let's do that to there. Oh, I can't believe I fucked that one up. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Wondering why half my shit would suddenly stop working. Still gonna do the same concept. Same concept. But in a slightly different way. Okay. Good, that's going in the correct direction. Okay, so now the idea is still the same. However, the only mixed line is going to be this one and not the rest of the damn system. Like I was doing like a complete frickin' utter numpty. Goodness gracious, am I glad I caught that in time. Okay. So now, while we'll still prioritize putting iron plates onto this line, it's going to use steel if it can first. So yeah, it's using this recipe now. It should be a lot more efficient. There we go. So now what's going to happen is I should have these being produced again. Yeah, these are, we now have our regular old construction parts being used once again. Which means we can now actually probably build half of this shit. Yeah, gone are the days where these only use concrete. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Well, annoying in this at this moment. But that's working well. Working very well. Remember, I'm doing all this just to make, just to get the oil refinery that I wanted built. I'm gonna set that to high in the export priority. Because I do want to move that, but... Ooh, tasty. Yeah, I'm now kind of glad I never built the recycling portion of this. That's what this ghost outline is meant for. Taking the recycling out of there, compacting it, sending it down. I was going to put something for that elsewhere, but alright. I gotta add a pipe from there to there. Okay. Well, this is making glass. It's definitely doing that. How about that? Making glass. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do... yeah. I can just put it over... we'll just do you right there. How about that? There we go. That'll be the output for the moment. I like how that's working out there, being mixed like that. And there we go. We have glass. And I can get this stuff delivered from now. Yay. Things are working as they should again. Let's freaking go. Okay. Awesome. Got that sorted out. Get rid of you. Kind of what this game lacks a little bit is like a little blueprinting area. It'd be nice to have, because you kind of just need a big open flat space somewhere just to be able to plan things. A little bit, wish you didn't have to do that. That's all I'm trying to get at. Alright. Oh, and this is actually emptied out. Let's freaking go. Okay. Oh, excuse me. We'll just take out that patch of trees. We'll eventually have to get a tree farm up and running. I've said this before, and I will say this again. Trees are just a crop that takes a long time to grow. Oh, there's the upgraded captain's office. We'll just build that. That was the spot where I wanted it, but, here. Goes right there for now. And I need to build that thing in order to actually be able to use a blueprint. Yes, I'm just going to use a blueprint. Let's make sure I put it mostly in the right spot. By at least, putting that down, because I'm gonna plop it down right here. Blueprint, early game refinery. This one seems to be a pretty decent one, so... So, we're gonna use it. Yeah, let's give ourselves a little bit of room there. Yeah, I'll just do that. It's fine. Oh god, now I gotta figure out all the fucking inputs of this thing. Woof. Okay. Oh, right, I do have this start out with an electric boiler. Okay. Well. I wonder if I can turn on half of this. Let's see. Ooh, boy. Okay. Not sure where that pipe's going, but... Yeah, this is one of those, I already have this blueprint done, and I don't feel like reinventing the wheel things, so let's not reinvent the wheel. Okay, I know that needs to be on. I don't know if I can just turn on half of this, so let's just do all of it. Yeah, we're just gonna do all of it because there's not really a half to turn on. Just the whole thing needs to kind of just needs to be turned on. But okay, that goes down to the ships. That pipe, okay. Just trying to figure out all the inputs here. Boy howdy, will this take a lot of construction. Wow, that's a interesting choice to build. Interesting choices for the first things to build, gotta be honest. I guess because I have all the resources to build those, so. So yeah, this is gonna do, obviously, all of my petrochemicals, including primarily diesel. This is also gonna generate rubber for me, fertilizer, and sulfur. Sulfuric, sulfur, it's also going to make acid, and it's also going to make paper, because that has to be down here over here too. Kind of has to. But, what the hell was this input, though? Oh, it also takes in, also does regular organic fertilizer, too. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing. I see what I was doing many moons ago for this. That won't necessarily be that hard to get, because I could probably make that, like, right over here. Yeah, we could probably do that nearby. I definitely do not want to decommission this thing yet. I want to wait till this thing gets built. Actually, we also kinda will need this thing to get built as well. We're gonna skip that for now. This also, but yeah, that's still. Oh, wait. That does not need to be built. We're not gonna read it because I was in the midst of designing this. I was just about to do that. And now this is a pretty good early game one. Looks like a horrible disorganized mess, but it's very compact, very narrow. Quite happy with how this design ended up, honestly. Might be able to make it a touch smaller, but not by much. Yeah, we'll just let that go for a bit. I think what I could be doing as well... Oh, these are just getting built now. Alright, fair enough. There, we don't have any research to do. Because I kind of ran out of research to do. What I gotta find is soybeans, so... I'm going to keep sending the boat out whenever I think of it. And why is that not... We got a shortage here. Everything's running... Well, this is running about as fast as I can. I didn't build it for super huge concrete production. Built it for adequate concrete production, I should say. That's what it is. It's very adequate. Tasty. Ship in battle. And there we go. We win. It's still getting built. Fine with that. Got the check, settlement water. It's not as good as I would have hoped, but... because that's a little bit on the light side. And this isn't producing like I would hope. Not gonna lie. This is staying full, and it is running at full speed. It's not, like I said, not running as well as I would have hoped. Well, I suppose simple math could have told me how well it's running, but... wondering if I prioritize the steel output. If I prioritize the steel output, I lose out on... oh god, those are both... oh, they're all empty. Ooh. That's not good. No wonder this thing bogged down entirely. Oh, that's what happens when you build too quickly, I guess. And you don't have the building materials to back it up. You're stuck waiting on them. That's completely full. I'm surprised this hasn't backed up yet. Well. Where are you taking those off to? Oh, shit. Forgot those need mechanical parts. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, good. My truck's finally stopped freaking the fuck out. So that's good. I guess because I was building these trucks, that was having a bit of an issue. That's fair. Looks like that's stabilized over there, so that's good. Oh, right, it's supposed to, fuel saver. Turn that on. And we'll also do a bit of water saver. I think that'd be helpful. However, to offset that, I think I can do plenty of food. There we go. Because I have oodles of food. Actually, except vegetables. Ha! It's funny. Actually, do I really need to? I really don't need that, come to think of it. Excuse me. Well, we have 200 of the fancy ones. Oh, right. You know what? Let's do one of these. We'll do one of those. So it'll actually build the ones that I needed to build first. Honestly, I think from building these dang trucks so much, that's what's killing me right now. That's what's kind of killing me. Building all those extra big trucks. We'll let that last one get built. And then hold off on building any others for a while, because oh, that's killing my supplies right now. Because yeah, that's going to eat up mechanical parts. This is going to eat up steel. So yeah, bit rough. Yeah, like I said, we'll wait to do one more. Actually, here, let's pause that one instead. Just pause production. Actually, no, we can't. I still have to get 2 more out. Okay, there we go. Now we pause production. Same with you. We'll just pause both of those. Wait, no. I meant pause. Sorry. Okay, those are paused. Stop delivering shit there. That's also the other thing, is that I have these set to actually have a buffer stored within them. Which is a really nice thing that they added to this game. I forget exactly when they added it, but basically you can say keep stuff inside of a warehouse until you reach a certain amount, then actually output it onto belts. So it gives a stored buffer, essentially. Which is, having 100 sitting around isn't so bad of an idea. Turn that off for now. There we go. my lovely mother got me a space heater for Christmas, and was blowing hot air in my shins for a while. Kind of think I don't need that running right now. It's a bit warm. It's one of those, like, things where I don't know what offsets what. But I'm pretty certain my gas bill going down does not offset the cost of my electricity going up. I don't know. It keeps me warm in a very small spot, which is fine by me. Why are you having problems going someplace? Oh. We still dumping things over here. Oh my god, I forgot about that. The mountain of trash. Okay. Well, how about this? How about this? We'll turn off that for now. Over here. So you stop going there. Although I am going to have to deal with that comically large mountain of trash. At some point. That point is not now, but at some point it will have to be dealt with. Oh, no, let's not make another one there. Alright. I suppose I mean, I could boost one of these. Half of these. I could do that. I got the Unity for it. There we go. Wait, why have you stopped? Oh, dear God. That would be why. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Wow, that actually filled up already. Lovely. Yeah, I guess keep going, guys. I don't know what else to say. Keep going that way? Maybe. Fill that up. That should take a minute. I thought that was going to take a lot longer to do. Not gonna lie. Okay. Do I dare start a little pet project over there? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Boy, that fills up back. That filled back up real quick. Okay, it's good. We're actually making these things again. Nice. Would be awesome if there was like a you could replace this with steel, but I understand why you can't. I understand why a game in a game mechanic you can't do that. Oh, big stretch. Whew. Oh. Oh, man. Not gonna lie, shoveling my driveway yesterday really knocked me out. I'm still kind of feeling the effects of it. But, are we actually building more of those? Yes, we are. Slowly but surely. This does mean I can actually start building things again. Oh, why are you dropping things off there? Stop doing that, please. It absolutely does not need to happen. Those are at least color-coded now, so I can actually tell what the hell they're doing. Now, how desperately do I want to get that pipe over here to have refueling happen? Do I want to... I think maybe I do a... Whenever this gets built, have an actual ramp. And that's a water line. Oof. Yeah, that's the water line. Okay. Yes, I say actually getting these lines built, because I can actually see what the hell they are now. Oh, right, right. Did I ever find soybeans? Oh, I did find soybeans. That's why I wanted to send the ship out a few more times. Just popped in my head that I could actually maybe grab those. Alright, let's keep exploring. Why is that there? Oh, right. Could go paint all these lines. Could do some very creative stuff with all that. Okay, paper. So I think once I get done with the soybean farming, I can then switch up the research labs. Oh, ship in battle. How about that? Hey, look at that. Another place for them to toss their logs. Okay. That was up here. Ooh, a coal mine. Nice. That's handy. That's real handy. I could probably put that, like, over here. I would have to move the mountain of trash, but... Oh, excuse me. I can move that over there, maybe. Here's me thinking I could build half of this and save on resources when you think about it, the only thing I wouldn't be building is these two. Literally it. But yes, it is. I mean, I can just not build those two, but I think literally everything else is kind of necessary. Yeah, everything else is necessary to actually... It's the only two things I can't build. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's see. How do I want to do this, though? I have nothing. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I mean, I do have enough room to drop one of these suckers here, which isn't the worst idea. Actually, let's move that back one. We'll go right there. Actually, let's move it back another one, because now it's blocking that one. There we go. Okay, then I can run the... Yeah, we can run the fertilizer line up and under there. And I should still have room to get organic fertilizer over there just fine. I have enough room for trucks coming in and out of here, driving over into there, and also getting the acid. Yeah, that should be good right there. Okay, that's a good sign. I have 100, over 100 in storage for iron plates. So yeah, see this big honking line right there? Probably should turn off the boost in a bit, but I want to get this built because I value your guys' time. Okay, I think the fact that those are sitting at that many right now means I think I can actually unleash the floodgates of this. Like so. And then get a few more of these built. So I don't think, yeah, I don't need any of those. I need the yellow ones now. Yeah, it's the power of this little slider. Can actually have things build up. So now we'll make the yellow ones. Also, hey, Mythos. there. And I suppose not having these two get built does save me 120 of them. I think what I'll do... Still undecided about what to do with this diesel line. I could have it go run all the way down to connect to that ship. Probably have to go actually run it underneath this line or something, or up top above that line or something. Or I redo these and do ramps. Several of them. It's mainly I just want to be able to delete all of this. But this thing has to be up and running first. So, right, what we're gonna do now, yeah, let's do this, let's do this. Okay. We'll do that. I will take a fluid storage. Let's try not to have this poke out any further than... Okay. Right there. Because at the very least... What do you mean incompatible? Oh shit, because that's the wrong one. Okay, right there then. There we go. Okay, you will be crude oil. You just get built whenever you can. Alright, there's my water. I hate how they go gray like that whenever you delete them. I do not like that. So now, at the very least... Of course I fucked that up. Come on. Actually has to be one more further in. Yeah, that'll work. How about this? We'll just put you here. Yeah, put that there. Like so. Then that way, I could probably put something like... Put a vehicle ramp back there, so we can have access to either side. And our large water line go in like so. And of course, I didn't account for that. There we go. Okay. So, trucks still should be able to deliver things to that. And I still even have a little bit more room down the side for another set of pipes. I can't imagine what they'd be. But that should work now pretty well. Oh! That got built, that got delivered. Nice. No trees left to harvest. Okay, grabbed all of those. Let's get more trees for you. Up here. How about that? There we go. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Alright. Let's turn all that on. Maybe we can do... something like that there. Or... no, maybe don't do that one there. Would be nice to have it in line with that. But it's kind of right where I want to put it. Not to mention this is a little bit in the way. It's okay, we can move, we can shuffle some things around. That I definitely want there. Maybe if we actually got the surface down, we can actually tell where the hell it needs to be. Like that. Maybe I could reconfigure this slightly so I'm able to actually use both at the same time. Let's do that. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, no. Do not. Fuck. Oh well, we're committed. We are committed. Goodness, that makes a lot of exhaust. Okay, get that out of my face. Okay, let's do... copy that. Run like the most disgusting pipes possible over here. That would be the... what are you, steam? Yeah, you're steam. So I gotta move this. That needs to go elsewhere. Should have a little bit of time to do this. So I can, like, tuck that one there. Okay. We're getting there. I just need to get that pipe. Somehow underneath all this shit. Wait. Let's go there first. So I need to flare some of this. Wait. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Flare that tiny little pipe, this balancer, pipe. Ooh. Prioritize that output. Quick build that. And now I can get rid of you. This line. And I take my water. Okay. Huh. There we go. We did it. Look at us. Look at us. We've actually prepped to put that in there in the proper location. Alright. Nice. And because I want to give myself one spot. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, that's there. Your output is full. Okay, whatever. So I need one truck, import route from way the fuck over here. Why am I low on power? Is there a reason? Not that I can see. Okay, that's the fuel out. Let's make a balancer here. Difficult to see the direction they go in. No, see, that one went the wrong way. Same with that one. But that, in theory, actually, you know what? That's at the very least, I should be doing that. Oh, that's in a wildly inconvenient spot, isn't it? It's not so bad. I can run it along this up here. Yeah, I'll put it over top of the sour water dump. Or yeah, no, I'll just put it along that pipe. Let's turn off the magnet. There we go. Can I just go straight above it? Yeah, I can. Let's just do that. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. Let's do that for now, because actually what I want to do... That's not... Those are both two are not actually needed. What I should be doing... Oh, right. Magnet... is that. Alright, so why are you not actually running? You have full output. Oh my god. Look at that. One tiny little... one pipe. Not built. Okay, there we go. It fires to life. That's working. And look at that, we're producing diesel. Hell yeah. Let's get that built, that built. That's oh, right. All this shit needs to be built. I'll eventually get there. And we're also producing rubber. Oh, look at all the paper we've made. Okay. I believe this should scrub all of the sour water. Oh, and this is making the more efficient rubber, too, with the diesel plus sulfur. Forgot about that little fact. Okay. Looks like this thing is working, mostly. Let's ramp it up. Okay. I think that means I can pretty much turn off all of this. How many did I have? 4. Assign 4 of you to there. And I can get rid of all of this. Ditch that. Come on. Ditch that route. No more route. That can stay there. And all this stuff that I literally just redesigned can go away. There we go. Let's actually get those two earmarked for being built. And I wonder why I can't, I wonder why it's not letting me do that. It's actually, let's do one of those. There we go. So those can now make more of the red ones again. I don't have an infinite supply of them, so I want to make sure that I get that dealt with. Okay, so this will be nice. This will be augmented by a delivery route, and as well as a ship. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I like this design. Like I said, nice and compact. I do got to get the fertilizer out of here, though. Gotta get that moved someplace. But this thing should also run constantly. Is that not an upgraded? That isn't. My goodness. Freaking make that bigger. Holy shit. There we go. Fill that sucker up. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. We're making fertilizer. Let's frickin' go. Acid will eventually get there, but got fertilizer. The good kind too. Fertilizer 2. I have to get the line ran though. So let's get that sorted. Probably just run it above the. Yeah, probably run it above that water line. So let's do that. It'll be next to and above. Okay, if I do this right. Run it along there. And like I said, if I do this right. Okay. There we go. Fertilizer line. And I should have room to sneak an organic fertilizer line along that as well. That's what I was trying to do. I think for now, I will just send all of this to the vegetables. Just for now. Okay, now I can actually set a target fertility. We'll set that at 100. Oh, and get more output from my veggies, because that's what I need right now. And the stored fertilizer is going up. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. As let's be honest here, I sure as hell do not need more fertilizer for anything else. That's basically all I need it for. Awesome. Okay. We have petrochemicals done. Let's get the next round of labs up and running. Question is, do I just want to upgrade these? You know what? I think maybe I could just upgrade those. And I'll just put the... Yeah, we'll just upgrade these. This line's going to have to be a little bit different. But that's okay. I got to figure out how I want to do it, though. So for this one, we're going to need a flat lift. Like so. And I got to make a little construction area here, how we do. Okay, how do I want to do this one? Should be basically like this one. Yeah, it'll basically be like this one, because I'm going to deliver the paper here. So what I could probably actually just do is maybe... Ooh, if I copy this right... and I go with that, I could then... yeah, drop that right there. You are not wood, you are paper. And this is... wait, how many is that? 3? No, I don't need 3. I just need 2. That's okay. Get rid of... yeah, we can get rid of you. You. That and that. There we go. Assembly 3. No, it was 3. Son of a bitch. It was 3. There. There we go. Okay, those two go there. Oh, do I bother with a... no, I don't bother with that. I don't bother with a, like, a buffer warehouse or something like that. I don't need it. Let's turn that off. There we go. Actually, this is then going to be a mild waste of... okay. There we go. That's as compact as it needs to be. And I need to add that back. Because I forgot about the glass that needs to go there. So that still goes, that still exits out there. So flat lift. Right. Flat conveyor from here. Okay, that pops out of there, heads down here, plops into there. Okay, now we got our glass, which can go from here. I suppose I could just get away with putting it right underneath there. That can go like so. And then our output. Goes a little bit higher in the air. Okay, hang on, let's actually get the lift in place first. That be right? Yeah, that would be right. Okay. That goes in there, and I can still technically get the rest of that recycling out. Okay, let's go with that. Build, my minions. Build. I guess I didn't need to do that one. Alright. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Cargo ship low on fuel. Oh. Well. Maybe I do run that line down all the way. All the way down. I could run it above the crude line. Yeah, let's do that. I'll run it above the crude line. Just so I don't have to worry about that. Oh my god. So you go to right there. Again, turn off the magnet part. So it's not trying to constantly connect itself to shit. Quick build that. So now, that should fuel itself. Should. Anyway. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then let's just crank that. I'm just looking at the amount of stored fertilizer I have, and it's a lot. That is a lot. In fact, to the point, I mean, I could do all of them, I guess. I'm even not gonna say get rid of the green manure. Oh, right, I can do soybeans. Let's do soybeans. You wanna do soybeans? Let's do soybeans. I will do soybeans. Let's do them up here, I guess. Actually, what does the soybean processing need? Let's ask ourselves that question first. What does soybean processing need? It needs water. Well, that's not so hard. But in that case, maybe we get soybean processing done over here. Maybe we do that. So maybe I bump this thing down a little bit. Maybe we bump you down. maybe we do that. There we go. Also help if I actually had that one built. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. What's wrong here? Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I forgot. This probably doesn't need to be running at full speed. Like it is. There we go. I forgot about that one. Actually, no, let's do soybeans right here. Just, you know. And I will do a green manure phase. Like so. And then we'll get our water plumbed in. Make a call about the fertilizer in a bit, but we just wanted to get that done. So this is going to make, oh my god, a horribly small amount. That's disappointing. Hell, maybe I do just have that. I could crank it. Alright, 8.3. That's still horribly small. Just to get that built. So, looking at this, seriously, 8.3, that's nothing. Oh boy. Alright, well, still, food processor. I think I do at least want to split up the output. What is it? Okay, it's U-shape. Because I think you can use this shit for animal feed. At least would like that option, you know? So let's give ourselves that option. Maybe we put that there. So it does need sulfur and limestone, which is, to me, odd, but I guess whatever. And of course, I don't have enough room right there. Okay, fair enough. Go with... No, damn it. Go with 3. There we go. Mainly because I want to keep these two near a road. Limestone. Let's see, sulfur. Make that one tile tighter. There we go. And I gotta send water down here. Not that big of a deal though. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be fine. If I gotta move that pipe, I gotta move that pipe. Not a big deal. Oh, right. This will output animal feed. Ooh, okay. So what can I do with animal feed at this point? Okay, I could actually convert it into compost. Which isn't the worst idea. And then compost can be combined with water to make organic fertilizer. Alright, sure. So we'll just turn it into compost for now. Let's see, our tofu line I'll send down here. Wait, no, housing, there we go. Food market 2. Which I will set both of these to tofu. Tofu. And we'll get our vehicle ramp in place. Ooh. Ugh. I guess that'll work. Don't really want it there, but I guess I can move it one down one. There we go. Just for the aesthetics. Actually, do I want this more... Yeah, that's how I kind of want that. There we go. Or do I just move the pipes up and over? Let's just move the pipes up and over. That's a waste of electricity. Actually. Let's do one of those. Okay. Maybe we do... Yeah, storage. Like that. Actually, no, I still have room to get it out of there. Okay. Okay. Then the mixer. I have right here. We're going to take that excess animal feed, turn it into compost. It's going to make 4.5. This can handle 12. Fine. But just to be safe, and also give us options, because again, I'm pretty certain this can be turned into good animal feed. Like to give us options though. Okay. We will priority out that. And just in case this backs up, Yeah, it's gonna have to go in the solid burner, which a little unfortunate, but again, it's just in case it backs up, I have options. Don't ever really want to put things into a burner, like, ever, but as just an option for whatever. Okay, you're gonna be... I don't want anything delivered to you. And I don't think I really want to run a line anywhere. I'm just gonna say... let's do that. And compost, we will say keep empty if above that. Alright, there we go. Compost. Let's actually get all this built. I'll start at the other end. Whatever, I got the Unity to spare. I can just build this quickly. Oh, for... wonder how long it would take for me to notice that if I... fucking hell. Alright, soybeans are flowing. Why does this have to have a recipe? Just burn whatever the hell gets shoved into you. I always thought that to be a little ridiculous, but... okay, this, please stop doing that. Thank you. And there you go. Spitting out tofu. Bean curd. I suppose it is a source of protein before you get chickens and whatnot, but... okay, I'm gonna let that sit there for a little bit. I just realized my beverage is empty, so I'm gonna grab a quick drink, and I will be right back. Ugh. Alright, back. Yeah, that'd be a quick one. Okay. Right, I could probably send this guy out on another adventure. Oh, and maybe we start the repairs there. There we go. Gotta clear some of that out at some point. Okay. Things a little running a little low, but I am like force feeding 2 of these a hell of a lot of fertilizer, so not that surprising. Okay, we're getting a protein source. So that's not, oh, my veggies, they went back up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A nice health bonus, good food supply. Love to see it. Love to see all of it. Right, what to do next? Oh, right, our research. I had nearly forgotten. Upgrade all of these. And then maybe we get a recycling thing happening. But where can I... where's the best place to put it? Because I do eventually want to just make something bigger, convert this to... That's also why I'm kind of digging out this area. So I want to put something else over here. How about this? Let's get these unpaused again, because I don't think I need the... in such dire need of the iron and steel. So let's get this up and running again. Maybe I start upgrading all these. Maybe we upgrade all of them. All the excavators. Get that done. Yeah, those 2 are done. I gotta basically get on a campaign of island flattening, you know what I mean? Tree harvester, okay, let's get that back up and running. Yeah, because I want to build the... essentially this, but upscaled, like, over here. If that makes any sense? I have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major products that come from, I guess, these, that come from the furnaces. That maybe I don't know. Way I'm thinking, have a train station over here, deliver raw goods. Train station over there to move raw goods elsewhere, and then just have something like this off in the distance. I don't know. Someplace else. Oh my god, my mountains of trash. They be big. Really ought to move this thing, but whatever. Let's change that size up a little bit. There we go. Let's just move it down. How about that? Could also maybe start upgrading some of the trucks too. But I think the excavators are more important at the moment. Oh, right. Forgot. I have to set those to that version so trucks will actually pick things up out of them. Because then otherwise these won't actually get upgraded. Oh, right. Ah. I have to clear these off. Well, let's get some new research done, I suppose. What do we want to do? Oh, maybe the better power generation? Yeah, let's actually do that, because then I can rebuild a... Oh, chicken farm, too. Because then I can rebuild... Maybe I'll put the chicken farm right there. Maybe. Would that be a good place? Because then I'd have... Let's see, we have potatoes, we have corn, we have wheat, soybeans, and vegetables. Suppose I wouldn't have to have all of my... Actually, no, if I get rid of all of this and do something else with it, then maybe I have room for more farmland straight back. And yes, this isn't the most efficient way to have a farm system. But, well, I should say space efficiency is not the best, but it's very good for construction. Lots of room. Lots of room to work with. I'm just gonna come to the... Just need to live with the fact that those are just gonna take ages. Same with like finding all, like, just the whole vehicle upgrade thing has always been a little bit oof. Current research too advanced for this lab. Oh, because that hasn't... Right. Hasn't been upgraded yet. Alright, but let's see if I can fit a... I'll see if I can fit it in here. Just some temporary recycling, just to actually get some of our... Ooh. Right. Let's get some of our room back. So if I put it here, I gotta be mindful of getting to that concrete, which they can drive down the side there. Okay, I should be alright. And then I gotta make that sorter. Okay. Alright, we'll see what we can do here. Come on. Flat lift. Well, I think I made that a little bit too short. It's alright. Well, not if I do this. Not if I do this. Okay. No. Heck have it. Stop it. Flat, lift, right. Go like so. There we go. I don't know why my brain couldn't handle that for a moment. No. Come on, game. You had it the first time. Thank you. Okay. So that'll take recycling there. Surprised this doesn't... Oh, it does. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. Oh, look at me. I had a spot to put another line. Look at me go. Itchy back. Of course, that gap's not big enough, though, because I'm a silly person. Yeah, it's technically not big enough. Well, that sucks. I could scooch this thing down that direction a little bit. Yeah, I could. Would get us a few materials back, wouldn't it? Oh, right. That takes a lot to actually get that built. And I mean a lot. Oh, how do I want to do this? Here, let's do copy. And do the most dangerous copy and paste I could possibly imagine in this game. Well, dangerous cut and paste I can possibly imagine. Please remove that as fast as you can. Thank you. Okay. So if I do that, yeah, well then I have room. Which also means I can do this, actually. Did that actually improve anything at all? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Barely, but it did. Okay. And we will just spend Unity like crazy to get this built. Like fucking now. Okay. Gosh, that is so dangerous. Anyway. Now what I can do is this. this one will be a loose lift. Like that. Do both of those. We'll say do the ones that gets me recyclables first. And then drop you there. And we'll take a compactor. Here. And then now we have this flat conveyor line. Into right there. Okay. Now I have to get a filter. Make a filter in this. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goodness, I even have aluminum scrap now. Look at that. Okay. Well, that's okay. So, let's see. We gotta get loose sorter. Let's do this. Okay, you are gonna filter out... crap, where's the iron scrap? There's iron scrap. You get the iron scrap. Oof. Yeah, you know what? We'll just have trucks deliver it. Okay. Alright, you're iron scrap. You are copper scrap. Where the hell are you, copper scrap? It's alphabetical. You dense person. You very dense person. It's alphabetical. Okay, and of course, this thing's way too fucking big. By one spot. Let's effing go. How do I want to manage this? Well... let's just shove it down. One. Oh, I can't. Even if I wanted to. Wait, I can't? Oh, even that's in the... okay, this is as close as it's gonna get. Actually, no, wait. What I could do is not have this so close. There we go. Better. Okay, there's the iron, there's the copper. glass. And the rest of it, if I really wanted to, I could run that line down back underneath here. If I wanted to. Run lines underneath there. But I think that's all I actually need, because that's all I'm gonna actually be recycling at this point. So let's actually get all that built. It's gonna take ages, though. That's alright. We got time. We have the time. 241. Oh god, that's gonna take 360. Ugh. Yuck. Maybe we don't research things. Maybe we just send the ship off to... Oh, hang on. Well... Okay, I guess that cargo is going to get delivered regardless. Why do you have a recipe? Oh, because I guess I just need to actually tell it to do that. Same with you. You're going to need one. There we go. So now, this can get utilized, that can get utilized, and that can get utilized more. Kind of, mostly. More trees. More trees needed. Let's get a little bit further into there, because I gotta eventually upgrade that coal plant. Oh, never mind, I can do that now. Huh. Ooh, exhaust filtration. That's nice. Oh, that'll be handy. You're getting all the good shit now. Oh, settlement recycling. Look at that. Ah, advanced smelting. Yeah, that's the tipping point to where you have to sort of rebuild everything. The advanced smelting. How did those finally all get? Oh, we still have one more. Okay, fair enough. Still have one more. Alright. Got it. This is, still been keeping up fairly well, so happy about that. That's completely out. Those are, anyway. Let's, send the construction parts. Because at this point, I don't have any... the white ones that I really needed. It's yellow and red. So we'll just send those along. For this, how do we want to manage this? Maybe for this, we take the priority out on that one. We do send a trickle along down there. So those aren't always in competition. Even though it's very important that these get built, I think it's okay if we don't have every single one get... It's okay if we send some iron down the way, because we're going to need that. Plus, if it gets to be a problem, I could always divert. This is just going to take a long while to get built. The comical amount of trash that's just piling up there that I'm ignoring for now. Only for now, though. We'll deal with it in a bit. What I'll probably eventually do is build like a waste incineration plant somewhere over here-ish. Maybe. That's of mild concern. That's not... this not being full. I guess the ship does take a little bit to fill up and whatnot, but that's fine. I mean, it's all available and running, so that's a big honkin' generator there for extra power in case I need it. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, it felt good. Ever have one of them burps where you're just like really needed just have a just burp and then everything feels immediately better about your situation? That was one of them. Feel so much better now. Okay. Alright, yeah, it's sneaking a few metal plates down the line here and there. I kind of did this because, like, maybe I should have had a separate steel plant, but mainly did this because they use the same molten material and it fit. So I managed to get it to fit in this little spot, so yeah. So we just sort of went with it. Where are we at over here? Sitting idle. Love it. Alright, everything else got built, it looks like. Yeah, everything else got built, so I can now do that. Granted, it's not going to make me very many more of the red ones, but it will eventually. Alright, cranking out these. Love to see it. Like I said, it's not going to have a chance to make many because I hardly had any of those. things done. Okay. Let me change this up. To say, like, give this big honking area over here. And what I want you to do is we're going to flatten all of this out. There we go. So flatten that. Oh, you guys have ran out of stuff to do. I'll give you something to do. There, get all that while you're at it. What are we up to there? Okay. Less than 80. It's not terrible. It's not great either, but not terrible. Oh, right. Right. I forgot. I have to do something with that compost, don't I? I forgot about that little fact. Let's try to do that here, maybe. So wasn't it... Ugh. Goodness. Hang on. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, guys, we're getting a little tired. Had a big old eye face rub thing, you know. Don't want to do that there. No, maybe not for the bread right there. I don't know. Maybe do we do it here? Do we do it here? I suppose I could run the lines over there. The question then becomes, if we do it here, do we... Ugh. Maybe we could do it here. I think it'd be fine here. So I'm getting that line ran... So do I actually have enough room for another... question? That's a good question. Let's find that out first. No, I don't. Not even close. So, how about just right here? How about right here? And call it a day. How about from right there? Import from there too. There we go. Just so I can empty that sucker out. And you're still waiting on, okay, a full... Oh, boy. It's one of those moments that I don't know why, just... of being very tired all of a sudden. Just trying to fight that off. Okay, what do we want to build? The compost to... No, what would it be? What would it be? Derivatives? No, where would it be at? Where would it be? Where would it be? Food production, mixer. Ah, it'd probably be like this. Probably be those, actually these two. Those two. I'm kind of hesitant to keep taking water. Maybe I pump it out of the ground instead of keep stressing that one spot. Ugh. Yeah, I'll just do another water pump because I'm not really using the groundwater here that much. So maybe I'll just make it along here. Yeah, that can work. That can work. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be a bit of a tight fit. I think we'll be okay. Here, let's do two things. We'll do, wait, I was in the right menu. There we go. First connect it there, and then we run it, connect it there. And you set the recipes to be in that order. That order, and then we can get loose storage. 1, 2. Yeah, looking at that, that's not really that far to belt, but whatever. Maybe I change that up later. I don't know. But we'll say compost here. We'll just say, you know, try to keep it some compost. You can be dirt. Sure, whatever. That's fine. And there is our line for organic fertilizer, which I have to somehow fish all the way down there. Snake all the way down there, I guess. Why did I say fish? Right, and there was that spot that I left for it. Like so. Look at me with the forethought. I guess I'll just do that one. Oh. Okay, maybe I won't do that one. Maybe what we'll do instead okay, now I gotta think of what was in my mind whenever I put that down right there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Still should be able to get a big vehicle into there. Okay, I see what I can do. Let's see. That. Oh. Huh. Maybe that's... Huh. Well, that certainly blocked a few things off. Very nice whenever that's done.
Klexandl has made it in time for the drivers' meeting.
welcome on in, welcome on in. Thanks so much for that raid, Klex. I think I saw you open up some where were you, opening up some cards? Was that what you were doing? Oh no, I saw a stream title. Okay. Oh, did you get any good pulls? Hopefully you did. But, thank you so much for that raid, and welcome on in, Raiders. I am DatBlue, variety streamer, and tonight we're playing, a game that doesn't involve me. It doesn't require much reaction time, let's just say that. Oh, nice! Very nice, very nice. Very good. Yeah, Klex, I know if you want to go grab yourself a snack, a drink, relax, feel free to do so. We'll just be hanging out here, building the factory. If you don't know what Captain of Industry is, chatters, this is a factory building sim that tries to mimic fairly realistic production processes and whatnot. So, lots of things, basically everything takes a lot of inputs, and they have the output you want, and usually always a byproduct that you have to deal with. So that's the fun and challenge and puzzle that you gotta sort out in this game. We're trying to get a oh, hang on. Recycling center is built. Okay. I was about to say, it's about trying to get a recycling center built, and it looks like it finally did. And this takes, basically just byproducts from whatever the hell we were doing, and recycles them into scrap that we can then put back in our furnaces, and then actually use again. Let's see, do I build a chicken farm? And I don't know what it is about the games that I play, but I always seem to be able to become a chicken farmer in them for whatever reason. It's just occurred to me how much chicken farming I've done in video games. Let's see here. Let's do... Gosh, I just built my petrochemical plant. It's already wanting me to change it with this. Rotary kiln. Suppose I could get advanced smelting up, but maybe not yet. Thermal desalination. Maybe we'll, oh, excuse me. Oh, man. I've had the burps today. Or tonight, anyway. Just feeling a bit low energy, not gonna lie. But let's, maybe we'll get thermal desalination sorted out. I'll also do wastewater treatment eventually. Electrolysis, then wastewater treatment, then incineration plant. Don't know if I would want to do an incineration plant yet. Mainly because I have no way of dealing with the scrubbing the exhaust. So maybe that's not the best option right now. Right, anyway, power generation, though, that is new and improved. Maybe I go build a new power plant. Yeah, see, look, there's our recycled goods going into a compactor, which maybe I genuinely don't need, but whatever. Goes into a compactor. Comes down this belt. Gets tossed into our recycling plant. Comes out as mixed iron, copper, and glass scrap, and then gets added to loose storage, which trucks will pick up and drop into these other hoppers, and it will go into the blast furnace to get remelted into usable molten goods and reformed into products we could use. It basically just means that we need to mine less ore. So that's one of the first times you actually get a nice feedback loop of using products. Or getting recycling done anyway. Okay, I could use more trucks, couldn't I? Yeah, let's get more trucks. I think they're just busy because so many of them are driving all the way the hell over here. Trying to make a usable shoreline because there's resources way the hell over there, resources way the hell over here. I gotta figure out how to get a train running through all of this. I think I may actually move this at some point. And that some point might actually be very soon. Maybe they're over here. I don't know. Build 2 more of those excavators. Because then I can start taking down this mountainside a little bit more. Because that'll give me a little bit more room over here. Oh, thermal desalination. There we go. I probably can replace this over here with the thermal desalination, but thermal desalination does take a bit of a... Takes a bit of a... good bit of power to actually get thermal desalination up and running. Because you need... well, one, you need a lot of seawater. And need to blast it with steam. And blasting seawater with steam gives you water plus brine. That's what I mean about having to deal with byproducts and whatnot. So, all right, this got cleared out over here. I do have to designate more. Actually, let's do that one real fast. Even though they have to go all the way across the map. Start clearing out more of those. I do want to get another power plant up and running. So let's do that. Although, I could maybe use some of the byproducts from the oil processing to generate more steam that way. Could generate steam that way. Not use coal. Because then I would have technically an infinite supply of it. I think... yeah, I'll do a similar start to this. However... since I have access to the low pressure turbines now, we can take the low pressure steam that came out of that. Let's make sure I have enough room for this. So this is going to generate 3 megawatts of power from the steam. So I'll put a flywheel there. 3 megawatts of power. This will eventually use 2 megawatts of power, converting it into, well, 3 megawatts of mechanical power, turning it into 2 megawatts of electrical power. Oh, look at that. That lines up perfectly. Flip that around. It's very nice of this game to let me do that. Okay. This is going to generate 24 depleted steam per minute. There to there. There to there. Okay. Now this is going to generate 24 depleted steam and that's going to do 24 depleted steam. So our cooling towers, we have right here. There. One right there. And let's move this over a little bit. Drop that guy there. Okay, run one pipe to gather the water from that one. Go right there. And I can... Nope, that's the wrong way. Move this back over one. Pipe go there, and we can have prioritize the input of the reclaimed water. So I'm not always draining this sucker. Okay. That's a fresh, brand new power plant. How about that? Okay, let's get it like kind of near this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. A new power plant. Let's get it built. And what I'll do, because this one doesn't use it as efficiently, this will be the backup one. So this is what? Where's the power generation priority? Or is it under this one? I cannot remember. Oh, production priority. There we go. You, instead of 6, you'll be 4. There we go. So that'll prioritize... It'll prioritize using this one over this one. This will be the backup. It'll be the backup. You out of trees to cut down already? Holy crap. Ravenous. Ravenous. Which, you know, not the worst thing. I need to get rid of these trees anyway. Okay, so that'll take its sweet time getting built. Is a little low on these building supplies. So the only thing I don't necessarily like about streaming this game is that I am always constantly just waiting for these damn supplies to get built. For building anything. It's a little, at times frustrating. That's okay. There's other things we could do. Oh, our tofu's backing up. That's good. That's very good. I'm still not 100% sure what we're going to be... Yeah, let's do the chicken farm. We'll get chicken farming up and running. Okay, so potatoes can go in animal feed now with this. Oh, look at that. We can... Oh, multiple things in the digester. I could just put eggs in an anaerobic digester and it'll turn it into fuel gas. And compost. Yeah, I suppose I could do the chicken carcass, water, salt into meat and meat trimmings. I could maybe fit all of that in here. But now the question is, what the hell do I put there? The hell do I put there? Maybe I... Oh, maybe I change what I put there. Oh, right, I had all that planned out to get built, but, well, I guess we're doing this. Haha. Oops. I totally forgot that I put that there, too. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm now not so sure why I put that there. Really should have put it here. Yeah, really should have put that there. Dang, okay. That's okay. We'll take that into account with what we run when we run belts here and there. Mainly I'm saying that because soybeans, the conversion from soy where the heck are they? Where's a good way to show you? There it is. Sorry, it's like trying to pick these damn things is like behind my phone for tracking and whatnot. No, this is what I'm talking about. Wheat, 60 wheat converts to 96 animal feed. 60 corn converts to 72 animal feed, but 60 soybean converts to 108 animal feed. So, it's the best conversion for unit to get to animal feed. However, I have all this corn kind of just sitting here, which is going to honestly end up being multiple different products, because I also then have to get fermentation done. Fermentation is basically I gotta make corn mash. Corn mash plus oxygen equals ethanol and carbon dioxide. So it's like, I mean, I guess you could use ethanol to make rubber if you wanted to. You can use ethanol to burn things. But what you really ultimately end up needing it for is you need it to combine it with plastic to make disinfectant. And that plus medical equipment gives you medical supplies, which you can then provide to your settlement to make their health go up and make their happiness go up, you know? So, it's like I gotta kind of wait for that one. Canola makes me cooking oil, and cooking oil ends up being used for a number of other things. So, you know, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of fun times. But there you go. Chicken farms. Yeah, I'll sneak in vehicle management. Get edicts done, too. Why not? Yeah, maybe increase the... Get my ship upgraded a little bit. We'll keep... Oh, it's too far away. Yeah, we can do that one. Go, my child. But no, I'll put the chicken farm over here. I don't really have much room for other things, though, so I need... So here's the thing. I need... Still need one for canola. Sugarcane. Canola, sugarcane, and poppies. Oh, and fruit. Canola, so, I don't have room for that shit. I do not have room for that shit. I would put it over here, but that's where the rest of this town's gonna expand to. Shit. Well, like I said, the main reason I was building these was... Wait. Was I not making more? I thought I was making more. Huh. Maybe they just haven't been built yet. That's probably more it. They just haven't been built yet. So what are you waiting on over here, by the way? Okay, fair enough. So what I'll do here is that little trick to at least give me a little bit of a build-up. Oh, ship's in battle. Probably win this one. Ship is pretty upgraded, so... that one and got that one. Ding ding, hooray. Hey. Yeah, well, we got the ship bridge on its way. Yeah, I'm just, it's just... I can't even build that. Forgot. Alright. I do gotta take a very, very quick little break. I'm gonna leave this go for a little bit. Just let this build up. And I will be right back. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. Looks like we haven't gotten very far on any of that. Still waiting on all this. I kind of just wish like this stuff would get built faster. Just more per tick. I don't know. So what do you think? What are we thinking here? What are we thinking here? What are we lacking? We're kind of lacking that. All right. Well, let's just do that. We have the Unity for it, barely. The hell was that? Oh. Oops. Phone being silly. Phone still being silly. Hang on. There we go. See, one of the benefits of having YouTube Premium is that you can still listen to YouTube videos with your phone screen like off, or closed, or like on your home screen or whatever. Problem is, whenever you want them to turn off, it's harder than just closing the screen. That makes any sense. Oh, you're all done with all that. Okay, let me... hang on. Let's get you... moved... oh, goodness, hang on. In an area. There we go. Let's bump this down here. Extend that. And get you to... mine some of this out. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. There. Get all that. Probably ditch some of this so we don't have to look at it. There we go. Alright. I do have an extra one of those there. Let's put that... where can I put that and have it not be that disruptive? You know, I can always just... I can always move it later. Doesn't really actually need to be anywhere. Of course, of course, of course. Ah, shit. I can at very least do that, and then... I can assign it some vehicles. Oh, I have 2 of those, don't I? How about we do 2? But in order to do that, let's do one of those real quick, so we can actually get enough of these to build that. It shouldn't be many. It only needs 20, so shouldn't be that hard to build. There we go. That's enough. Alright, you edit your area. I am gonna have this start to get me a new mountain, or get me more area here. Flatten all this shit. So then hopefully, and maybe what I can do is think maybe I put the chicken farm there. Yeah, I think the chicken farm will go here. I gotta clear out space for it, but I think it'll go there. What I gotta do maybe here is maybe we figure out how these damn trains work. Oh, here we go. Buildings, stations. Depot extension, train depot. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, okay. So this is how you get trains out on the track. Got it. And then that makes them bigger. Okay. Steam fuel module, diesel fuel module, train station, level crossings. This fluid. Oh, goodness. So if I were to drop this sucker just somewhere, I don't know, here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Steam locomotive, steam tender, diesel, flatbed, hopper, tanker. Wow. Holy cow. Okay. Of course I built that on the wrong side. Of course I probably built this backwards. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no, I did build that in the right spot, just not... whatever. Okay, fine. Let's do that. Okay, what kind of train can I actually make here? Steam locomotive, extra fuel... Sure. Or do I do diesel? I guess this would be hopper wagons. Maybe something like that. Heck, I don't know. Standard 4-line. I mean, it looks like I can make a lot longer trains. It's getting low already. Holy shit. That went fast. Do I have any more oil on this map? Oh, way the hell over there. Okay. Well, that probably means... Oh, one! I really ought to build another settlement. Hang on. I just noticed that. I have 28 workers left. Let's actually do that. And of course I need 140 for one of them. Oh dear. Well, I guess maybe making this was like the worst idea possible. Ugh. See, the problem is I can't decommission the other one to get the materials out of it, because then all of the power in this entire place would just turn off. And then I couldn't make any more. Oh boy. Well, that at least hit 200, so I have a supply there. It needs 40. Maybe I just tell it to not build that half. That's what I should have done, just have it not build half of it. I like how it's delivering water to it, like that's gonna... I mean, I guess it has to. What else could you possibly be building right now? Alright, 17. Okay, it's 25. Here, build the rest of that. Because then this will get unstuck, I think. Oh, my god. Ha! Look at that. Guess what I forgot to build. Whoops. So that's technically working. It should take over for this one, so ultimately this will then end up using less groundwater. And actually, ultimately, take that back, it'll ultimately generate more electricity than this. So, that's nice. Let's set this stuff to auto balance. Recycle that water a little bit before I can actually build the rest of this. Okay. We're at 21. Oh wait, built half of it. Oh, and I think it's delivering the other half. Okay. Good, then this thing will be self-sustaining. I mean, in theory, I could also just get rid of all of this. And maybe just build a second one of these. Yeah, actually I probably would want to get rid of this one because this one's more efficient. Oh, right, more trees. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Okay, let's get rid of... Let's actually start getting some trees down up here. There we go. Alright, that's been built. Okay, let's actually unpause those. Guess some of those got picked up. It's fine. Yeah, I think with that up and running as it is, Let's decommission all of this, and by decommission I just mean do this. Okay, that at least has one dedicated vehicle to providing that with coal, which I am fine with. I can just bring all that stuff, plop it over here. Bob Jaunty. Or, okay. Or not. Here, save you guys some time. There we go. These are gonna take a bit for those things to groan to life, but should be there in a moment. Production priority of 4. That's good. And only half of this thing is up and running, so that's a good sign. It's a good sign because only half of this is needed. It's a very good sign, actually. And of course, again, we do have our emergency backup right there. But, you know, that'll be used whenever. Okay. Now, let me guess. This is probably... Yeah, that's completely filled. Alright. Let's get this up and running. So then I can help the... It will help with the production of the... Come on, brain. Fertilizer 1. It'll help with that. Because I'll end up making more of it. Every once in a while. Let's actually finally build that. Now they have their lane back. Give a place for them to deliver dirt as well. But, you know, with those potentially both being... Let's actually start upgrading this pipe, maybe. With 2 of them there, I can actually upgrade this one. Where's this one going? Yeah, let's upgrade that one too. Because then maybe I could also sneak that into the... Might be a little hard, but maybe I could give more settlement water, I think. Maybe. If I need it. I can get it over there. Alright. Well, that's getting mixed. Going to be an initial burst of it, but... And like I said, a place for dirt to be offloaded for a little bit. Output is full. Oh, okay. So it's... alright, well, waiting on ammonia. Fair enough. It's gonna be a moment, because I have to generate sour water. Which means I have to have enough oil to do so. that goes. There gets my ammonia. That puts the ammonia to this, which is always going to be running a little bit more than... I'm a little behind, but that's okay. Okay, and then that puts 45 instead of just 30. Which then goes into this mixer in slight excess, which I'm fine with. And that'll then generate a bit of fertilizer for me. That keeps the vegetables nice. Actually, you know what? Let's drop this back down to, like, target of 100. Same with you. We'll go target of 100. I think 140 is a bit overkill. Maybe we can get more others grow. Well, I think because we're full of everything, I think we can turn that down a little bit. Plus, it was only going up to 83 anyway, so... I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. So this will end up being... Just trying to judge where I may be able to fit in. Oh wait, no, that's not going to be right. It'll be actually this. Would actually be something like this. Okay, so this line right, that ends up being right there. Boy, that's a lot of room that I have to account for. Okay, we'll deal with it. Or maybe I do only one more layer back here. Because obviously this is all getting taken down at some point. So then it would be a little awkward with how it lines up with the piping and all that, but it'll be alright. It'll be okay. I should be able to snake any line that I need to through all this. I gave myself a ton of room, so I should be fine. That does mean that I gotta figure out how to get... Well, I gotta figure out how to get trains working. And I just get the sense that I need a lot of room that I don't have, a lot of flat space that I don't have right now. Alright, let's do an import route from there. How about that? Just get that transferred over. Honestly, it's like, I don't know why I always made these in long, skinny lines whenever this works perfectly fine as is. Oof. Yeah, gonna have to deal with that at some point. Not sure when, but at some point we will have to deal with that. Oh, I'm not doing any research at all. Oh, heck. We gotta eventually unlock the secret sausage tech. Oh, thermal storage might be a good idea. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, we could also sneak in. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go back to the map here. Let's actually upgrade this to the next oil rig. Oh, wait, I can't do that because I have, like, no workers. I'm gonna need those. Gonna need more of them. Huh. It's nice that they have a break like that. Could always take away from the research labs. Oh, wow, that's actually completely backed up. Why is iron scrap completely backed up? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is that not working? Oh, for fuck's sakes, because that has to be glass. Hey, look, it's working great now! It's working fan-fucking-tastically. Actually, I wonder if I up the speed of those. If it even remotely matters. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. A little bit helps. Okay. Over this, like, why the hell is all these compact, well, like, why is this full, why is that full? It's like, why all these things? Yeah, it turns out I'm a dummy, and when you don't put a filter on the last one, the filter doesn't work. Granted, what would have also worked is just literally just having a belt out of the top end of this thing, but I wanted to leave open the possibility of also getting aluminum and gold out of there, but even though we're not even remotely close to aluminum and gold, not even close. That should catch up. Oh yeah, it cleared itself up. What? Why is that full? Why are you full? Maybe auto balance isn't the right thing on those ones? Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe I don't do auto balance on those. That was very odd. Or maybe what you do is these have a lower production priority than the low pressure ones. Maybe that's what you do. Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay. Okay, I gotta figure out how the hell trains work. So I don't know, do I do obscenely long trains or what? What do I do? What do I do? How do I do this? Rub my eyes a little. It's making my brain hurt. Because I do at least have this big coal patch here, right? That I want to, well, dig out. Like, same with, like, all the stuff over here. It's, like, really far away. That's why I'm also digging that line over here, because there's, you know, stuff off this way that I want to get to. Oh, that's a big old oil patch. They have offshore rigs that I don't know about. Oh, dang, two big old oil patches there I didn't see before. Huh. Like, I want to get to this island and get... I think that's... Oh, that's iron. What the hell is that? It's not bauxite. Oh, it's titanium. Okay, it's titanium ore. Yeah, see, look at these exotic metals now. So... I'm gonna guess it would be like... Yeah, something like this. Of course, this is also the other problem, is all these frickin' trees in the way of everything. That's why I have this silliness. So I can actually... Yeah, that's why I sort of built that ramp there. Ugh. It's like the thing that worries me is like I don't want to build this and then have to tear it all down because I built it wrong. Which is a very real possibility that I could end up doing. So that's why I'm worried about that a little bit. That's almost totally depleted. Okay, we got another 56 workers. I don't know how many we need to, if I upgrade this. I can always drop it down a little, so. Oh shit, I gotta deliver that. Forgot about that. Let's do that, because I don't want that lingering and that inventory for ages. And I do eventually have to turn that off. Which is why maybe getting to advanced. See, it's like, making graphite though for the arc furnaces. Oof. See, it's like, why do they have those two so close together? Like, why are they, like, shouldn't this, I don't know, I feel like that should be a lot further down. Because why the hell would I do advanced smelting? I guess they're a drop-in replacement, though. Kind of. It's like, chemical plant is like coal plus chlorine outputs graphite plus sour water. And I suppose it... well, actually, no. Recyclables take a hell of a lot less, so... Like, I think, honestly, if I remember right, running an entire recycling center off of arc furnaces is probably the best move. It's, like, weird. Like, why would I don't necessarily want to just build all of this just to then need arc furnaces, you know? Just to then go to that. It's like, Yeah, it's like... stun locked a little bit, because then I have to go to, like, rebuild shit. I could just save it for later and build it later, but... let's actually remove that. You know what, we'll just go with this. We'll just go with advanced smelting. We'll go with advanced smelting and get that done. So let me think about what a station would look like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So presumably you have something like that as your station. I guess you'd have a steam fuel module, which needs water and coal as inputs. Oh, God. Maybe I just run diesel. Call it a day. I'm thinking maybe I just do diesel. Oh boy. Yep, maybe we do diesel trains. Discard that one. Just a diesel locomotive. I won't need the tender. I have to keep a supply of diesel around just for this, but, I mean, it's what it is. Better than a supply of coal and water, I guess. I don't know. Odd that these don't snap. Just a little bit. Okay, so we'll assume a train is there. Ooh. And that'll eventually make its way. You know, so I'm like... or not? Can it even get up that hill? I mean, that's kind of why I made that little slope. But maybe it just doesn't even need it. I don't know. Okay. So really, I mainly have to, I guess, concern myself with just building an offloading station. Okay. goodness. So it'd just be... Okay. Offloading station. So if I had it somewhere, you know, here. I really do need to actually make one of these. Figure out how they work. Oh, excuse me. Right, advanced smelting, then... Oh, right, large storage. That's where I would... Yeah, large storage. I'd want that next. Absolutely would want that next. Do I have too many of these for how many I can produce? So these each make 12. Let's see, that makes 12, that makes 12, this requires 12, those each make 12. These will consume 12, 12. Okay, so I officially have twice as many as I need. Don't know why it took me that long to realize that shit. We don't need all of that. Let's also do one of them. Yeah, that was built twice as big as it needed to be. Alright. Yeah, so, well, I kind of need the advanced smelting done before I actually build or think about building any of that. Right, how are we coming along over here? Not so bad. The only issue becomes is that I now have to skim off the top of this. Skim off the top of that, and then put a layer of soil down. If I want to use it for farmland. Because you can't put farm down on rock. Has to actually be on dirt. Which, you know, makes sense. Right, you... Let's load the ship. I think Hey, yes, I do. I do have enough. I have enough of those. The other question is, like, can I somehow get thermal storage into this setup? So water and steam go in. Stored heat. Let's say high pressure, stored high pressure steam. Oh, yeah, because it's a molten salt. So understandably you need a lot of salt for this shit. It's like, I always like, does this happen automatically? Is that the thing? That's what my question is. Like, do I gotta worry about switching this thing back and forth? Because it is a slight loss process, so... Thermal storage uses steam to heat its tank of molten salt to store thermal energy. The accumulated energy can then be used to boil incoming water back to steam. The conversion process has losses, but maintaining the accumulated heat does not decay while the storage is operational. But again, my question is, does the discharging of it also happen automatically? Does discharging happen automatically? What sucks is I can't necessarily just build I don't have the resources to just build a test bench for this shit, unfortunately. I mean, kind of, but not really. You know what? I'm just gonna start discarding some of this useless shit that I don't need. The hell are you? Manufactured sand. No, we don't need any of this. That stuff, yes, yes we do. And because I want to get this thing unloaded. Alright, well maybe I will design something around this. So we have you. It sucks that I have to, like, do this in a spot with groundwater. It's alright, we'll just do it over here. It's the only annoying thing about trying to do this. Okay, well that kind of fits conveniently like that, doesn't it? The question is the water a pass-through? That's another question I have. Is the water just a pass-through? And actually, no, we kind of can't do it that way if we want to do this right, because we would want to have a balanced input. So that's going to add heat, that's going to dissipate heat, that's going to send water out. Plus a hell of a lot of water, okay. Presumably that'll go like that. We have to prioritize that in. So do I do the electric boiler? No, don't do the electric boiler. Because then it won't... That absolutely is not a good conversion. 4.5 megawatts. Oh my god, I forgot how much electricity those things take. Dear God. They're good for getting something up and started. That's about it. Like, for instance, I put an electric boiler in this build, but it is only here to get this whole process started. It is not here to actually run it. Because, dear God, fuck that. I thought there was a setting where I could tell this, oh, use surplus power only. When enabled, this consumer will become a surplus consumer and will only be using power made by generators that allow to supply surplus consumers. So Solar panels also used in case enable lack of power is not reported. Also, in case this enabled a lack of power is not reported as an issue. Okay. Right. So, the idea behind the... Okay, so... Did I just pause the game? Huh. Right. Okay. So maybe doing the salt reactor isn't the best idea with a coal-powered plant. Because it just occurred to me what that means. What that actually means. The idea is that if I run solar panels someplace, the excess power generated from solar panels can then run an electric boiler which will heat up water and put it into a molten salt reactor. The thermal storage. It's not a molten salt reactor. It's thermal storage, just using molten salt. And then when it's raining and I don't have the electricity available from the solar panels, it could then use the steam that the electric boiler generated to run turbines. And run the high pressure turbines, which will then turn the power generators. And thus taking over for the lack of power coming from solar power. Okay. That'll work. Yeah, so it's like putting it in this system makes no sense. At least I don't think it does. I could be wrong though. Oh, okay. Let's get more trees out of the way. Oh, come on. There. Those trees, be gone. So I gotta, that's more iron ore. It's gonna have pick up there, more iron ore down here. Okay, so decide to put iron ore and copper on opposite sides of the map. Killer. Oh man, that's an entire mountain of coal. That seems reasonable. A reasonable thing to do, I suppose. I think it kind of sucks now. Is that one, that bridge update can't come soon enough. Two, I have to figure out how the hell to run. Actually, you know what? That mountain there should be able to hold me all over for a good bit. Until I sort of like dig through it. And then I could run a train down the back end side of this, I guess. Huh. Interesting. I also do eventually have to find a place to actually have a tree farm. Maybe it's in this corner. I don't know. I may move this from here to over here, but that's not important right now. Oh, right, I can fast forward that. Okay, so I got the advanced stuff. I researched here. Blast furnace 2. Yeah, they take a third ingredient and more processing ahead of time. So I think the conversion is better. 48 to 48. This is 60 to 48. Okay. It's more efficient, but requires more work. Oh, right. Did I... Okay, I have the manpower to double that. Okay, good. Alright, so this takes a lot more doing. Turn that off for now. So if I want to make iron ore work, kind of want to maybe double the output. So maybe we go with something like that. Now the question is, do I also put steel here as well? I suppose I could. Because I think the thing is, I'm going to end up using a lot less. As the game progresses, I'm probably going to end up using a lot less iron and a lot more steel. So... oh, do I actually have to manufacture train tracks? Oh yeah, look at that. Steel. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I have to manufacture them. That's fine. Other games tell you to do that shit. Okay, so this will... again, always do scrap before. If I can't get a train station design, I'll at least get an iron refinery design. How about that? How about that? However, I actually don't think I gave myself enough room. There we go. Now, this is going to be a bit, well, interesting with how this ends up looking. But I'm probably going to also redo... how do I want to do this? Big thonk time. This obviously needs coal, limestone, but it also needs crushed ore. I'm thinking that wherever I get the ore from, I'm going to crush it there and then bring it here. I think maybe I do that. Crush up the ore, then bring it here. And I just realized that I need to wait until storage large is done. Can do kind of one of these jobs, though. So it's going to end up looking quite large, like roughly that. However, this takes just 9s. Yeah, so those aren't going to be very... these don't need to be tremendously fast. Like that you can't switch those around after you've placed them. So those have to go up and over, of course. And finally, I have to figure out exactly how I want to do this one. Because this is going to be the ore or the scrap. Because now I have to have a way of mixing the two. Suppose I could do like so. Well, these only take 48 of each. So as long as I'm putting in about 200... Okay, I see how I can do this. So if I put one of these suckers down here, I could. Right. It would have to be one of these, which can take... Why doesn't it tell me how many per... Maximum throughput, 200. Okay. So I'll still be okay if I do this. Still be okay if I do that. In fact, it'd be even better if I did this. Because then if I have to increase the speed of anything else, I can do that. Actually, no. I wouldn't need to do that. Okay, we'll just say this one is the scrap, this one is whatever. Always prioritize the scrap. Okay. Now, we can just take the regular ones. And we can just do... one of these. There we go. It's nice and clean. Takes up a hell of a lot of space, but it's clean. It works. Gosh, that takes up a lot of space, though. At the very least, I can run... Could run another line over there for recyclables. Boy. That's a lot of space. That's a lot of space. The question is, can I actually fit the storage here? No, I can't. Although that is good to know that I can override things like that. Okay. That's where the slag will end up. Okay. Actually, let's check. Is that a good enough belt? 18? No, it's not. actually. It's not. I would need to upgrade that. The initial belt's fine. It's just the one carrying it along this is technically not fast enough. 40. Actually, this would... Right there would this one would actually be the only one that actually needs to be the fast one. We can do the slow ones for the rest of them. Because if you just do the math, right? 18, 36, would that be 54? And then when it comes down here, what's that, 72? So this will be 54, and then combine these to get a 72, so that last little turn right there needs to be the faster one. And these also kind of all need their own exhaust pipes. Because if you see 36, that would mean... that I have... I'm trying to think. Maybe I can sneak it back there, but... No, with those little gaps in the middle, I can go run a line somewhere to go do exhaust scrubbing elsewhere. So I'll just put their own exhaust on them. It's fine for now. But no, the smokestacks can only handle 60 each. So with each of these being potentially 36, then that's 72, and then that actually can't handle the output. It's too much. Oh, shit. It's actually done with that research. Okay, okay. Let's get... Ooh, mixer 2. We'll do that. So that actually means... Oh, 1, let's just move that out of the way. It means I can upgrade all these. 2 be the big ones. There we go. Now we have a better picture of what we're dealing with. Okay. So, if I want to do both regular iron and steel here, I got to kind of think of how I did this up here. Which, by the way, that probably does not need to be boosted anymore. There we go. Definitely does not need to be boosted anymore. So I got to think about how we did that. So I'm going to do 48 each, which is quite substantial. So yeah, got the number 2. Okay, so each do 24. So I should definitely have room for this. Something like... something like that. That'll handle... Ooh, wait, no. That's not enough room. That is not enough room. Shit. Well, I gotta redesign the start a little bit. That's fine, though. Let's think about this for a second. So if that's going to do 48 each... Yeah, these would need to be a little bit wider for me to actually want to do... for me to do what I want to do. That's okay. That is okay. It should not be that terribly difficult to fix. So we do... use one section at a time. I want to do 2. Well, let's see what that ends up looking like. That's just moved over 1. So there, and then off of this one. So I'm going to have room to run at least one of them down there, and then a line all the way down to here, where then I could do a oxygen furnace. Do I have a second? Yeah, oxygen furnace 2, which I just need one of. So something like that. Run the pipes in the middle. Some of them mesh up. Those lines can... You know, it's getting these out that's the pain. That's really what it is. It's getting these out. If I did this, though... If I did that, and we did... and I did that, and I could at least get things over pipes. Yeah, I can get things over pipes, and then I could at least run 2 lines down here. Because I would want to run 2 lines, because I want to put a way to control how much is going where. I suppose that doesn't really matter. I think... oh, right, that doesn't work. It has to be like there. There we go. Gosh, I hope that's going the right direction. Anyway. Guess we'll figure that out in a moment. Yeah, and then that goes down there. And then I just repeat. And then we just repeat. Okay. Alright, so just moving all that 1 over is probably fine. Okay, let's also kind of redo this, just so I know it's going to work. Okay, now I know that that's going to work. Okay. Fine. these just had to be moved over 1, which I am okay with. For this to be able to be used with both. See, the thing is, it was fine if I just wanted to do iron plates here, but since I want to do iron and steel here at once, they kind of have to be split up a little bit. Just a little bit wider. Which I have also neglected to get the one in the middle. Oops. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Now we can copy all of you. Paste you nicely right there. All that goes like so. And now, we gotta feed all this oxygen. And, yeah. This all needs to be fed oxygen. And also, well, smokestacks, but that's okay. Right, I also got to get the plates out of here, so I think what I can do I'll have to get down to over to here or something, or maybe over to here. Not quite sure yet. Not quite sure how I want to handle that yet. It's 24 each. Oh, maybe we get the... Was it cooled caster? Yeah. So you got plenty of room for this, though. This can go in like so, because that's where... I think maybe I run the oxygen from the rear? Actually, this might be funny. I wonder if they fit in these spots. Oh. Ooh. Just barely. So these are going to do, what, 36 each? And you need 18, 36. I need 2 of them. I do need 2 of them. See, it doesn't quite fit there, but it fits perfectly there, and it fits perfectly there. Reclaiming some space, I guess. Okay. I mean, it's a long way to snake that oxygen down here, but... Well, it's one way to do it. Let's get... So those need 36, okay. 36 total. It's already up in the air, so we don't got to worry about the... I'm sorry, the belts there is already... They're already up in the air, so not got to worry about that too much. We gotta figure out how the heck we're gonna snake these through here. Maybe we just go all the way up to 3, right from the start. And just like that. Alright, easiest way to... Yeah, we'll just get it down through. Just like so. Okay. Well, that takes care of the oxygen. The other issue is occurring to me right now is that I don't know how to get water over here. Because these are all going to need water. I need 12 each. Which means each of these would take up about 2 rain collectors each. And that's a lot. It's 8 of them. So like twice this. And again, if I put the outputs on this side for everything, or actually no, if it just goes straight, if they both go straight down, they're not going to worry about it. Basically, I just make this on a corner, and that's how, and then I'll just worry about what's on the other side over there later. So for this one, we would do storage. We'll do the big storage, because we can, and we probably should. Right there. And there we go. That's steel. Now I gotta get... Maybe I do got to move this over a little bit. Maybe I kind of want to keep this all on the same line. So it'd be... right there. Yeah, right there. And we got to move this down. Actually, it would be not right there. Which one is it? 4. Okay, 4 off of that. Okay, right there and right there. Actually, you know, even that didn't need to be. Okay, so we can move these one back. All right, there we go. No, even I can get away with that. I thought I had to redesign this yet again. No, I can't go any further down than that. We can get away with this, though. But I gotta somehow get all of these out of here. So it's gonna make 48 each. If I connect all of these to a high-speed blue one, Yeah, if we do the... Yeah. The fast conveyor out of this one. Just plop that one there, I guess. Oof. Okay. That works and actually looks damn good. Huh! Well, let's make this look slightly better. There we are. That fits in there really nice. Basically, all I gotta do to control everything is, like, just adjust what priority those ones are. And then this spits out the product I really want. Well, there we go. That is... I mean, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely work. That is one combination iron and steel production line. I gotta get water in there somehow. Here, let me bravely cut and paste that. There we go. Because I'd like to use rain collectors for this one. There it is. Gosh. Oof. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3. No. 4. And that's already fucked up. That's only 4 of them. Holy shit. You go over there. I'll just remeasure that later. You come with me. Go right there. Oh no. I've trapped a vehicle. A lone singular vehicle. We have trapped them. Okay, let's not do this the silly way, like I was doing. Well, this needs to turn around. 1, do that. 2. There we go. Yeesh. Okay. That is technically all the rain collectors I would need to actually have this run well. Actually, you know, having 2 lines through there, I'm okay with that. So 6 times 4, 24, 48. Okay. I had to do math there for a moment. I got a little worried. So if we connect all those, like so, I mean, it's going to be a little bit under. Oh. Hey, chicken. Or, I guess not a chicken. Appreciate the lurk. And yes, that button is pointless. Oh. So pointless. Okay, let's get that to there. Actually, let's make these all look uniform, and then... There we go. Alright. Technically, that should work. I think. Dear God, does that take up a lot of space, though. Oh, no! Oh, the death spiral. It's so brutal. Yeah, if you're dealing with the death spiral, that's almost like you just sort of give up and just hope that you have enough saves ago to catch the problem. Death spirals in this game are absolutely brutal. I feel that. Yeah, we're just, one, I want to get trains up and running, but two, I don't want to screw them up and then end up making something that sucks. And that also means, you know... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's always brutal. Mine's always the, can't find a place to dump or settlement is full of garbage problem. That it never, like, gives you a massive flashing warning on the screen saying, hey, your settlement is full of garbage, everyone's dying. That's... Ah, okay. Gotcha. So that one's a bit, brutal. Yeah, I just got wrapped up designing a combination iron and steel works right here. It's a little bit bigger than this one and is running entirely off of... Wait a minute, hang on. Oh, because it's the next size up. Okay. That makes sense. Has me thinking maybe I should start doing thermal desalination. Because that would immediately solve the problem of what I have right now. Is this massive area taken up. And now it's occurring to me that I have to do the same thing, but for copper. Oof. A big hearty oof. Alright, let's see here. Do I actually have any... Oh, I do have arc furnace blueprints. That's nice. Vehicle parts. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'd do that in a hurry. I might actually... I would honestly consider that maybe priority 1. Which one was this? Oh, right. This is my nice drop in... Oh, no. Maybe I don't do this one, because this one uses, This one uses electric boilers. Also, where the hell else would I... Yeah, this is the one that I use if I have nuclear power. Ooh, what's this concrete one look like? Okay, well, never mind. We don't have things in there in that blueprint. I will actually create a blueprint for this one. Because I think it should be good. Let's say iron and steel mid-game. Save that. Oh, we'll go with that. Oh, look at that. I don't know why I never noticed that. It just literally says, here's a link to other people's blueprints. I'm like, wow. Yeah, this is where I was happy that I had a... Was it you? Small refinery, early game refinery, was it? Yeah. Oh yeah, this one. My early game refinery. That is anything but. Okay, so the point of electric boilers. I'll give you 2 points for electric boilers. One, you can use them in refineries to kickstart the oil refinery process. For instance, I have one here that in this refinery won't run unless I have steam, right? It's like this distillation 1 needs steam, distillation 2 needs steam, and it won't generate light oil or heavy oil unless I have steam. So basically, I have an electric boiler here that outputs the steam to this pipe balancer where I have prioritized the gas boilers to always generate the steam over the electric boiler. But the thing is, I don't get the light oil or the heavy oil that these things run off of unless I have steam. So literally, this thing exists just to kickstart all of this. It's so I don't have to bring coal over here. I can just run this electric boiler. The other thing an electric boiler is for later in the game. And this is what I was, yeah, it's basically just a way to kickstart things. Also, if you don't really feel like dealing with a coal supply chain and you have an abundance of power, you can then use those things. What they can also be used for, right, is in a in the where the hell is it? There it is, in thermal storage. Use them in thermal storage. The reason you want to use them in thermal storage is because you can set the electric boiler to use surplus power only. So what that means is that if you have a big solar farm, right? If you have a big solar farm, any excess electricity generated by that solar farm will run the electric boiler. The electric boiler will then store its steam as heat in the thermal storage. Whenever you have a day like today happening for me right now where it's raining and your solar power dips, the thermal storage will then start outputting steam, which you can then use to, like, you know, connect a high pressure turbine to and run regular power generators off of that. And then when the sun comes out again, the electric boiler could then be used to add more steam back to the thermal storage. So that's where they come into play. One, they come into play for kickstarting processes, and they come into play for thermal storage if you're using solar power, and if you're also don't want to run a big long coal supply line to get like thermal desalination running. That's another place. Thermal desalination would be another good use for electric boilers if you happen to have enough power to run them. So that's where they're good. Yeah, but mainly for early game, they are meant to kickstart processes. That's why this guy sits here. And it's also there, it runs as a backup. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's burning sulfur. That's not good.
+1 on Inota Kickin.
Inota Kickin. That's one way to say it. Anyway. So what I could be doing, instead of actually burning this excess sulfur... just realizing I probably could be turning that into slag. Yeah, slag. I would need limestone for it. Well, I do have limestone there, but that's earmarked for the paper production. And, creating extra fertilizer. Yeah, this is all, you know why this is backed up? It's because I'm not using enough fertilizer. That's, precisely why that's backed up. I don't really need it right now, but I'm not using enough of it. Okay, let's just up the fertility of these two a little bit. Again, not that I need them, but let's do that anyway. Yeah, that's why I'm burning sulfur, unfortunately. But if I wasn't burning sulfur, all of that would grind to a halt. Okay, so let's get this out of the way. Maybe I can temporarily drop this someplace else. Or not. Here. Sit there for now. Let's design copper real fast. I almost want to... Gosh, I was thinking, like, maybe... I don't know. Copper doesn't seem to be used a lot. Yeah, that'd be nice. I understand why, though. But, yeah, okay, that's kind of what I thought. You don't really end up using a lot of copper. I suppose for the microchip production later on, but... Okay, feet are actually cold again. There we go. Just realized it's getting chilly again, so I gotta put on my space heater. Okay, like, I'm just trying to think, like, how big do I actually want to make copper, and I don't really have to make it that big. Well, I suppose electronics do take up a lot, do eat a lot of those. I could still make it the same size. Yeah, we'll still make it the same size. But I don't think there's anything crazy with copper outside of... Yeah, I think I can get away with using the same starting setup as I have here. So no need to reinvent this wheel. So let's just say, like, you know, down here. The oxygen can go away. That doesn't need to exist. That was the wrong thing. Alright, that can all be the same, but we set the recipes to be scrap and then regular copper. I haven't earmarked any of those, so... Yeah, copper scrap first. And always do that first. Okay, so this one's gonna end up being a bit easier, because we don't got to worry about two products, we only got to worry about one. Okay. Now we can deal with two options with this. Go with either water or acid. I think I'd rather do acid. So maybe we plan for using acid. So I think that might be the better option. So this is going to make, of course, impure copper from these. And where are we at? Oh, there it is. Copper electrolysis. 24 from each. Wish it'd give me an upgraded one, but I guess we do. I guess we do too. Can probably do something like that. Okay, so I think, I could be totally wrong, but I think they made... Hang on, let's find out. I know there was an update. Let's see if it actually does what I think it does. That's not what I wanted. Hang on, empty one, you, come here. Does it actually do what I think it will do? Of course which one was it? Of course I now don't know which one it was. Okay, how about you? So I can keep an eye on you a little bit better. Okay, well, I think they have an update on its way that lets you have like little amphibious vehicles and whatnot that can float across water, that you can have like vehicles go across water. Otherwise, you kind of got to build land bridges. Or I think I think they do have another update where you can actually just build bridges. Like legit build like road or train bridges to places over water. But I think for the moment it's just land bridges. Again, could be wrong. I think if you check their Steam page. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you check their Steam page, I know they have like recent updates and stuff like that. They're pretty good about communicating what they're working on, so that's why I know that. Oh right, my ship could be doing something, couldn't it? Oh right, that's still paused, but that's fine. Here, go there, explore. Go nuts, my friend. And there's one way to check. Like, I know offices are a new thing. Well, let's look through. Housing, glass, no. Conveyor belt, no. Hydrogen vehicles, no. Aluminum smelting. Oh, the internet. Scary. Titanium smelting, superheated steam, fast breeder reactors, crop yields. Oh yeah, I forgot they have infinite research now. I don't think it... Okay, it's update 4. Got it. Okay, so to answer your question, no. Yeah, see, look, their Steam page. Steam page tells you a lot. To answer your question, no. As it stands now, there is no bridges. You have to build land bridges. But there will be. Which will be very nice, actually. Be awfully nice. Well, that's what I started up this save because I actually wanted to try out trains. And, you know, whenever I'm playing this game, sort of in my free time when I'm not playing Project Zomboid or not playing Arma 3 or not playing a dozen other games, I wanted to get the trains. Dang it. Are these actually out? No. Okay, that's still going. I want to get rid of that little oil patch in a bit. Oh. Oh, glad you're here. Yeah, I have a multiplayer game going with some friends right now. I got my blacksmithing up to level 9, so I can literally just manufacture swords, machetes, crowbars, the fabled sledgehammer. I can just make a sledgehammer. It's great. Took ages to get to that level, but we're there. Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to make a little bit more space over here. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's what prompted me to start playing it again too. Is that they got the 42 unstable multiplayer up. I'm waiting for a few more hot fixes though, because there's a few things that are like really annoying that need to be fixed in it, I think. Well, I should put it to you this way. Things that stop your progression that you otherwise should be able to do, that you kind of need the admin console and debug to fix, which kind of sucks. Okay, so... Right, these are going to crank out 48 each, so I should just need the regular flat conveyor. So we can do something like that. And then these can come down this side. If these are going to do... Yeah, we're going to try to do acid with these. Okay, so he's going to do 48... Yeah, 4890. Yeah, we're going to have to do... We'll just assume that... Or, we could do this. Wait. Flat connector. Just use the dang connector, my guy. Bring those down like so. Let's see. So if I get... like so, and right there. Right. And because I kind of want to keep these things in line over here, along this edge, could probably actually put the acid down here and then run it up. Yeah, run it up there. Okay. That is a lot of acid, though. That's all right. Yeah, if I just did, yeah, like that, that should work just fine. And these are going to do, yeah, 48 each, so if I have a single line for all of them, I can still use the... Still do it that way. Okay. Only problem, though, I'm facing now is that I don't really have a good spot for the acid. No, hang on, I have an idea. We can do something like this. Won't be as much storage, but this doesn't take that much acid. Ah, you don't when it does that. So then it doesn't match any of the other ones. There we go. That line can go there. There we go. And we just, yeah, can have both of them be, well, or just deliver just to one, and then it fills up this one and this one. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and there's copper. That's copper done. Let's blueprint that. So I didn't... let's see. Copper mid game. Save. All right. We're making progress. That's just obscene with how wide that is. That's why I didn't want to do another thing that required water. Wait. Did I pick copy? I guess I did. Ew, go there. Alright. The question is, do I bother upgrading the... Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. If I get the rotary kiln... Yeah, rotary gas kiln up and... Oh! But the naphthala processing... Ugh. I guess. And also get reforming and cracking. Oh my god. Bruh. Well, I can get fuel gas from other sources. Like I can put excess crops into a anaerobic digester, and I get excess. Is that actually filled up on? Yes, it is. Huh. If I do that, I can still get sources of. I can get sources of fuel gas, so it's not that big of a deal. Walk through to full output. Why are you even delivering sand here? I didn't even ask you to deliver sand. Why are you putting sand there? Ugh. Okay. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking like over here would be a good start for at least for a train station. As we have this whole mountainside full of iron ore. Ow. Woo! However, looking at this, I may need to actually make more vehicles. Why are you still hung up on needing all that? Holy shit. Okay. Because, yeah, I would... Let's get rid of all that debris. Can't believe that actually costs Unity. Anyway, let's actually have that turned on just so I have a sense of how much room I have. Okay. So, for you, I want the extra big... Where are you at? Terraforming the extra big ore sorting plant. I think maybe I put it here. And of course these stupid trees are in the way. Let's design it away from the trees first. How about that? How about we do that? How about we do that? Okay, so this would... Holy crap, I forgot about the number of products that you can actually have in these things. Hot damn, okay. So the question is, do I really want to have... I mean, I suppose you can have multiples of these. But really, there's only going to be 3 products that's going to have to worry about. At least for this spot, anyway. Unless these take, like, a god-awful amount of employees. They kind of do. Like, the small ones only take 6. These take 30. Ooh. Alright. I'm thinking, and I do my best thinking in my head, that maybe I just have one of these up and running now, like right here. Just for reasons. Because one, this thing sucks. And I can replace 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Let's have one big one. Yeah, let's do that. I'll just have one big one sitting over here. But do I want it for now? Ugh. Yeah, I'll just have one for now. Let's do that. So, let's see. Rock. Dirt. Rock, dirt, iron ore, copper ore, coal, limestone. Sand. Hell, I'll even do waste. And let's do also slag just in case. And literally that should be it. Fuck it, we ball. I almost feel like I should add another product. I guess I can just get rid of some of the other ones that I have I don't really need. Here, let's just speed that up a little. There we go. Big old sorting plant. Does look really cool. Alright, so if I did... Oof. Let's see if I can get something. 1, 2, 3. Since I have 9. If I did this, heck, I don't know. Let's just put that there for now. So if I did like so, alright, since that one has 5 on that side, if I drop this sucker here, that should be fine. That fixed, but oh, whoops, that's supposed to be there. Oops, go from this side. Okay, that'll work. the great filter. Only to probably end up moving that in about 10 minutes, but whatever. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Oh, right. Right, I forgot. There is something I need to be doing. Oh, I totally forgot. Now, how are we going to get that over there? Now, we have steel going... you know what? We can just make them here. There you go. Get that distillation done. I know what we can do. We can just build them here. Without a care in the world. If I did them here... goes there. That goes there. And they still should be able to pick it up where this sits. And now I don't need some exotic supply line to do this. I'll just half-ass it. There we go. So if I'm going to do rail, I need rail. I need rails, so I need rail parts. That sped up a little bit so that all gets built. We can see it work. Ooh, look at it go. Neat. Now, can I tell it to get rid of that shit? Can you please get rid of that? You're not even a product that should be in there. Why are you in there? That's fine. Limestone can sit there. That'll be okay. Don't tell me it's doing that, stupid. Ugh. I don't like it here. Please, stop delivering crap to... Oh my god. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Alright. That's at least done. I don't know what the point of that was, but we did it. Right, back to this. Those all inputs. For... Ah, okay. Load or unload. Sure, this will be a loading one. And we're going to do crushed iron ore. As I said earlier, I'm going to do all of my ore crushing on site if I can. Okay, let's go as a reference. Let's just make sure we got this right. So that's going to get 48 crushed iron ore per minute. 48 per minute. I think that's... Is that under terraforming? No. Oh, there it is. Large crusher. The large crusher will do 192. So, yeah, 48. Ugh. 48 times 4 is 192. Okay, so one of these is all I need. How convenient. This simplifies everything. Thank you, game devs, for not being a pain in the ass about that shit. Having good ratios. Okay, they're taking care of that one little spot there where I kind of wanted what I wanted. So let's see here. We have large ore sorting plant. We'll do the large one. Yeah, we'll just put it here. It's fine. Okay, so of course we want iron ore, we want rock, and dirt. Those three things. So I'd rather that have that output on J. Yeah, that's fine. I can output over there. As we want to connect this to a large crusher. Like so. And this, since this will take in 192, we want to try to feed it 192. Like so. And then we take our large loose storage. And there is our loose storage. Meant for dealing with all of this. Okay, let's also have some storage designated for the rock. Get rid of you. And just to have it get out of here as fast as it can. We'll do those two. Okay. And yeah, of course, trees in the way. It's a concerningly large amount of glass just hanging out there. Oh, right. Let's have trucks fill that thing way the hell up. Let's also maybe make that a bigger one for now. Like I said, all this is probably getting torn down in a bit, but maybe. So I'm trying to put a train station over here, and then trying to, because I want to use trains. Trying to get that refining operation here. I still have to have two lines, make it an actual circuit. Yeah, this is just in a slightly inconvenient spot, but I don't know where else to put it right now. This has done an admirable job clearing out a spot for me. That's good. I mean, I guess I could put that vehicle production way the hell over here, but I don't want to right now. Or actually, no. I could put it like right here. That'll be fine. It's totally fine if it just kind of sits off over here for a minute. Here. Build that. Deconstruct that. I just wish these trees would get chopped down a little quicker. That could be... Right. Probably should also just get rid of this, because it's kind of in my way in a lot of ways. There we go. Gone with you. Be gone. Yeah, I have a lonely, lost little... Which one was you again? No. Oh, right, you. I can... Here, just quick remove it. Come on. Now I can assign that one there. Give you the bigger ones too. Go nuts. Go stinking nuts. Yeah, that's a little bit in my way. I don't want it to be in my way anymore. Oh, look at all rails. Yay. Rail parts. Still don't know why I built this. I just wanted to build one. Thinking maybe I also upgrade these things. What do you think? Oh right, haha. I would actually have to have this assembled, wouldn't I? For that to be a thing. Alright. Yeah, maybe we do the large one. I think they move a little faster. Actually, here, let's just upgrade all of these. Queue up upgrades for all of the trucks. Okay. That's definitely not all of them, but... It's most of them. Oh, hey, look at that. It actually did genuinely just move everything over here. Nice. Of course, I gotta wait for this stinking thing to... actually get done. It's waiting on them parts. Lacking steel. Yet again. Come on, just like 3 more trees. And you got this. And those are already on the... waiting on those upgrades. Okay, good. That one got emptied out a little bit. It's nice. Very good. Very good. Genuinely, I just want this thing running on as much broken glass as possible. Basically, to limit the amount of sand I'm using, so. Good. It does have an acid supply. It's nice. Plenty of acid, so not surprising. Not very surprising at all. Oh, you know what? Could be sending the boat out again. Could be doing that. Oh wait, no, don't I have upgrades? Aha, I do have upgrades. Hit points, armor, crew, radar range, battle score. Okay, sure. Let's upgrade that. I forgot that I can do things like that. Can I get... Oh, yeah, look at that. I can just upgrade the whole damn thing. Locked, locked. Okay, well, at least add the engine and the weapons to the queue. So that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. You know, I had a blueprint that was vehicle parts? Oh, wait, no. I need the higher end construction parts. We cannot do that. How unfortunate. That's okay, though. Have you cut down those trees yet? Hallelujah. Holy shit. The trees are gone. I can actually keep doing what I wanted to do. Let's design a damn train. Okay. That's gone. So now, presumably, buildings. Let's see, wait. You, down here, is what I wanted. No, don't build that. I meant cut. There we go. I have a feeling I put that on the wrong side. Actually, does it really matter? Okay. Well, I'm also thinking maybe don't put the diesel loading fuel... Maybe don't put the fuel station here. Yeah, load. 2, 3, 4. Train station. Is this how this works? Train station here. Do I have to have it line up, or... Oh, collision with loose storage. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, this is a problem. I don't know, like, how long the... Like, is that where I put it? Request train only if... Train limit. Okay, so it has train limits. That's good to know. Let's get these filled up. Actually, no. If we're doing it evenly. This will be the way to do it, I think. So, yeah, you'll be crushed ore. Train limit of 1, I guess. Quest train if all modules empty, I guess. Ugh, the fact I can just make freeform scares me. Kinda cool. Still scares me. Oof. Let's do like to here and then hard turn. I'll have to do some rail crossings there, but that's okay. So I guess something like that. And we do... Is that how you do it? Level crossing connector? Large? So something like... Like that? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. just occurred to me that if I wanted to make this proper, that I would need a way to bypass this station. So something like that. I want to give myself a little room because I don't know how big to make that at all. Oh, excuse me. It's like I kind of want to get like one of these done and connected, just to see how the hell you do it. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this because it's kind of in my way. I have no idea where it took all that product, but... Oh look, all that product. What are you plugged up with? That's to be expected. Should probably say reject single product loads. Just saying. Gotcha, well hey, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate that. And hopefully your factory comes along as well as it can. Actually, hang on a sec. Let's get rid of that. Because like I said, I gotta make these go in. Alright, let's do large ones. Is that where it would connect? Right, because I want to make tracks that sort of... How close can I make them? Wow, okay. Sure. Okay, so turns are going to be a little bit of a weirdness, but that's okay. Alright, I'm kind of thinking maybe that close together is not the answer. It's because you can, doesn't mean you should. Maybe one tile away from each other. That's what we should be aiming for. Oof. Oh, come on. Ugh. Ah. Is there a way, like, I can shift this to... What is it? R... What's R do? What's T do? I don't know what that does. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. That's what it does. Okay, so this would go... follow along this one. Something like that. Okay. No, it would be the other way. Oh, come on, you had it once. There you go. Okay, we'll continue the idea of that looping around elsewhere. But now that that's there, we have this, so... what was it? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Buildings. Connector. And then you do crossing. And then entrance. Okay. Gotcha. That's neat. So, stations would be... right, so the train depot I can put probably like here. If I really wanted to, I could also put an extension or two. Okay, or two. So I could make... is that all they do? Just make, like, bigger trains? Also, is that... I don't know, what does the extension do? Expands the maximum train length and internal capacity attached to the train depot. Multiple extensions can be chained together. Allows building and dismantling of locomotives and wagons. Maximum train length and internal capacity can be extended by building add-ons. Okay. Okay, standalone waypoint. So my question is, what's input? Okay, that's input and that's output. Alright, fair enough. These are now backwards, by the way. It's actually... if I wanted it right, the way I want it, it would be... like that, I think. Did I accidentally make left-hand drive? I don't want left-hand drive. Okay. It's still messed up. Hang on. Okay, now it's right-hand drive. Ish. Yeah, that's right-hand drive. Oh, that was too far, the first one. So, yeah, I did fuck this up. Okay. This is supposed to be here. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's right-hand drive. Okay. That makes more sense now. Okay, so now we can do... Oop, not enough. There we go. So that gets us in and out of this station. Well, it lets us build a train, presumably. Presumably. And then... Nope. Almost. But nope. Oh no, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. That's not what I wanted. Oh wait, nope, nope, I want it there, so I can build... Okay, so this would be... No. No. Come on. How do I rotate this? Control. There we go. That's how. There we go. Okay, so train depot over there makes the trains, presumably. Get them in and out. Oh, look at that. Huh. This can fit down here till we hit there. The question is, does this fit? Oh, it does. Happy day. It actually fucking fits. Let's fucking go. Oh, that fits in there well. Okay. I'm gonna have to clear out some shit there, but it fits! It fits! Hooray! Alright, I do want to... Alright, we have that. This will be our little station. Train station here. Followed by... Okay, I think I see what I need to do. This station was not technically correct. I need to have that right there, and then this goes there. Okay, because I'll be handling refueling down over here, presumably. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and you are all unload crushed iron ore. Okay. Unloading crushed iron ore. Or, now here's a spicy thought. Do I do all of them in one train? Do I do all of them in one train? That's a good question. Get the iron ore there. Ooh, limestone is a bit of a tricky one to get from over here. Because I have to cut through a mountain to get it. I could just skip that for now. I could skip that for now. But we could do that. And if I get creative later, maybe I can add them. There we go. Nice, compact little station. Very nice. Okay, get rid of you. Yeah, we can have all this up and running while this is all still active. Okay, so what we'll do, get our crossing set up. Ah, I can't go there. That can. There we go. Just realized I've heavily inconvenienced a lot of trucks. Now, again, another question is, does that all actually fit in there? In that spot? It actually have to be like that. Yeah, we can make this work. Yeah, we can make this work. Gonna have to clear out that area over there if I want to recreate this up there. But we can make that work. So let's just say we have we just drop this thing here and play around with that. might mean that moving this around a little bit would be the might actually be the play. Yeah, maybe we change this up. That goes there. You go there. Oh my god, it's 1:40 in the morning. Ha! That's a late one. Anyway. Yeah, that can go like that. And then, I really won't have to worry about vehicles getting in the way here. Oh, goodness. Let's think about this. We do not need to be spending the resources on that. We definitely don't. This is more than enough throughput to go like that. You know what? If I were smarter, which I try to pretend to be, I'd move this down a little bit. How wide is this? 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it would be 2. Okay, 4 across that line. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I'm aware of how goofy that is. There we go. Now that lines up. Okay. I still am going to have trucks delivering things. It just won't be... Yeah, I could put that right roughly there. Roughly there. Have to move down a touch more. Okay, yeah, that can go roughly there. I can get... I think I can get another station in. I think I can get another 2 more stations in here. Something tells me maybe I have to run some lines up over here, but just to extend this a bit more. Excuse me. What was causing that to have an issue? Odd. Oh, crap. Hang on. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay, so you will be... Right, should probably limit the number of trains here. You will be... Copper ore crushed. I don't know where I'm getting that from, but you're copper ore crushed for the moment. Hey. Oh, shoot. I can put the tank here. It's fine. Yeah, it just occurred to me that I need a place to actually run this Which, again, it's fine being here. There we go. And I'll set up what gets added to all these later. I just wanted to get stuff plopped down now. That'll work there. I got a little crossing there for trucks to deliver fuel. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Would kind of screw up this a little bit, though, if I did that. Yeah, it would kind of screw that up. So this would have to come down... What are we thinking here? 3? Yeah, this would have to bump down 3, and I don't think I'd have room for these anymore. Alternatively, if I don't have room for them anymore... Actually, why are you not... Okay, this is concerning. Why is this hung up? It's good there, good there. No, you have a little bit of coal. That shouldn't be an issue. That's all fine. You're mostly fine. Yeah, you're gonna be... You're surviving. Well, that's not good. Okay. So that's going to be an issue. Actually, no, don't priority out that. Priority out you. There we go. Yeah, methinks I'm going to have to get this up and running sooner rather than later. And I should have just enough room for a few more crops on once I replace all of this, but it's going to be close, but I should have enough room. That's going to be farmland there. Obviously, I have 2 more there. Or maybe, I don't know, keep digging into the side of the mountain. But this has got to get replaced with something, so I might as well do farmland. Might as well do the farmland. Yeah, that's a touch terrifying. Not enough maintenance. Why do we not have enough maintenance anymore? Because you're waiting for the products to show up. Because that's completely out. Holy shit, okay. Well, that could also be part of it, but... Yeesh. But hey, we got one of them upgraded at least. Alright, let's release the emergency supplies. Let's get maintenance back up and on its feet. There we go. Sneaking its way back up. Gonna take a bit. Should recover. I think I caught it in time, so... before it became a disaster. Thankfully. Okay, yeah, it's back up to 12. Yeah, it's going back up pretty quick. Again, we had to give it a bit of the emergency supplies, but that's okay. is okay. Workforce is good. Just glance into that every once in a while. Yeah, maintenance has greatly recovered. Yeah, if I put this here... I mean, this line can kind of go really anywhere, but... So if we had you, and starting here... Well, kind of can't go like that. How do we get you up this hill? Without disrupting everything. See, I could do that. But then I absolutely cannot fit... Ugh, that's awful. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Well, here, let's do... Copy and paste this in someplace. So we get a sense of where it could go. Let's do one of these. Could just... Actually, no, that'll work. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now we copy. And now I know how far away that can be. And you can go right there. Perfect. I have a nice avenue down the middle for large vehicles. And like I said, maybe I rotate this one. Or do I really have to? Ooh, actually, if I did it right there... And what you... there. Oh, that lines up quite nicely. There we go. Could even put a... I'm gonna do that with both of them, really. Like how I somehow ended up one little tile off for being both the same depth. Interesting. Yeah, I just don't have enough room for another station here. So I got 3 out of the 4. It's not terrible, but not great. I mean, I don't see a reason why I couldn't extend this one down here, have some pickups, but... Ugh. That's the tough thing about this game. You have to keep, like, the old part of the factory running while you build the new part of the factory, and sometimes you don't have the room. Okay, no trees to harvest. It's fine. That's completely fine. So I'm trying to get this area sorted out down here, because I could probably put another... Like maybe, I don't know, put something down here too. Uh-oh. There you go. Deal with those. So it just occurred to me that I could get these upgraded because they're sitting here, not doing anything. My maintenance is going back down again. Why are you going back down again? Because I have no coal. Why do I have no coal? I mean, there's plenty there. Here, get some from there too. Go nuts. There we go. Oh, getting those sorted out, reforming and cracking. Still working on those. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, the trouble is now I have trains that can get into here but can't get out. Yeah. Snapping on this isn't very good. That's terrible because now I have no way of getting across that. So what I'll have to do is... that, and then somehow connect those together. Okay, I guess that wasn't that hard. Alright, in theory that will work. I think. Maybe. Who frickin' knows? The scary as hell thing is actually building all of this now. Still having issues with all this, huh? Yeah, that's the other problem, is like once I build all of this, then what? You know, this doesn't look like a bad spot for a train station, does it? Right here. And I'll have to level all this if I want to build another train station, I guess. Could make... yeah, I could run the trains higher in the air. Could do that too. That'd look kind of weird, but I've seen other people do it. Alright, you know what? It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I've been doing this quite a long time, haven't I? Okay, this seems like a decent enough place to stop, I gotta be honest. One, I gotta figure out why the hell my maintenance is so wonky right now. Two, I gotta continue to figure out trains, which I don't think I'm doing well enough. Why am I not... Okay, I think part of it is like there's a bunch of rail in the way, and these poor trucks have no way of getting where they need to go. I got a lot of things to fix. Are you kidding me, Tumbles? Awesome! You got a full night's sleep, look at you! And you're having me here look at my... I had time to stop by and look at my terrible train setup because I'm learning trains and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I mean, for you, that's a long time. Let's be honest here. Goodness. That's one of those things. I looked over at the clock 20 minutes ago and realized, dear God, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, and it's now 2:03 a.m. And I probably need to start wrapping this up, because yeah. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe got to wrap it up here. Don't need station length. Train equals... Okay, so... did I do this wrong, then? Because I don't know if I did this wrong. If you're telling me... first games where you don't need station length, train equals length. So I now don't know if I set these stations up correctly. Because basically, here was my idea for the train. Oh, it'll move back and forth. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright, so then this was wildly overkill. Got it. Got it. So whatever you do, it'll probably work. Okay, fair enough. So... basically, what you're telling me is that this will just unload it all at once. Okay. Alright, so I didn't need to put this space here to make it work. Okay. Like, maybe I should have read something about it. It's... module capacity equals 2 times wagon capacity. Okay. Alright, so it has good ratios. So this is just way overkill. This is way freaking overkill. And if I really actually wanted to do... Alright. Okay. Well, hey, I learned something. I learned something today. Yeah. I saw that. I saw that, which was freaking awesome. But it's just like the other things, I just have no freaking idea. Okay, so this was not the right thing to do. I literally could have gotten away with what you're telling me I could have gotten away with if I just wanted to unload ore here. Literally just that. I can get away with literally just this, and it'll unload crushed iron ore here. Okay. Well, it will also simultaneously be a fueling station. So I could have made this... Well, I still want to make the... I still want to make the station this large. So the trains have a place to go past it. But that's otherwise fine. Okay. Alright, I can work with that. Only need more if you need unload speed. Okay, gotcha. Well, we'll just roll with this for now. I would have to build all of this. And I also gotta quit, like, oh, right. It's because my... it's because I really actually need to assign a bigger one to this. Actually, maybe two bigger ones to this. And also... and an import route from there. Okay. I still do not know what compelled me to build this. I just did, because reasons. Yeah, I think my entire place is running off of this poor freaking generator over here. Oh, okay. Alright, well, then I got some things to change then. Guess I got things to change. That's okay. It's like I gotta flatten things out over here, which kind of sucks, but... So I guess maybe then I would only need one station over here for loading loading iron, steel, and copper. It would only need one station then. Okay. I still don't know where I'm going to drop those off, but maybe up here, I guess. It's more of like I just want a proof of concept up and running, and then I can just dismantle and rebuild it later. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like... I did figure out how to make it a loop. I figured all that out. Like, maybe I can just do a quick and dirty station up here. Well, yeah, I can do something quick and dirty up here. Maybe. Well, I'll have to flatten some things out and get rid of more of these god-awful trees. Fucking trees, man. Fucking trees. Yeah, flatten out this area up here a touch. Just so I can get another station in. And then maybe just for shits and giggles, until someone giggles and shits, run my maintenance up there, because all I would need to run up there would be the rubber. I could do everything else by train. Okay, there's an in... I did also see that, the trains travel... I did also assume that trains traveling backwards because, you know, backwards flat speed. I figured that. And I also figured that diesel locomotives are probably the better play. Because all I gotta worry about delivering diesel to them rather than just... Well, yeah. I feel like that's the better play. Okay, good. That's back up and running. Alright. Okay, everything's stabilized. I gotta, like, maybe let this... Oh, well, that's nice and flat now. Maybe I send these fine, delightful, excavators and trucks up here to flatten this out a little bit. And tell these guys to get off their asses and cut down more trees. But I think that'll have to happen later because I'm tired. I'm getting a little hoarse. I can tell that. And it's very late. I would like to go to bed. Look at me streaming for nearly 8 hours just randomly. What? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. A little pony. Anyway. Let's see here. There are the socials for you. Use that however you please. Let's see. I'll be back. Ow! Okay. I got sparkling water here. Spicy. Let's see. I will be back Monday. My usual time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Doing what? Not sure. Maybe some more Project Zomboid. Maybe some more of this. Probably some more Zomboid. I don't know. But anyway, I gotta find some place to send you guys off to here. Oh god, it's been a while since I've been online or streaming this late at night. Let's see. I know where I can send you. I'll just send you over to Nia. She's chill. Okay. Anyway, you folks have a fantastic, lovely, wonderful rest of your night. I'm gonna go get some sleep because it's very late. I'm tired. And I want to go to bed because I don't want to completely kill my sleep schedule because I actually have to work, you know, Monday. So, have a lovely rest of your Friday. Have a fantastic weekend. And until we see you next time, keep being good to each other. Night, everyone.